And I'm already dressed. That's funny.
We are watching you all.
We're watching you all. That's funny. You're not sure about what?
You okay? Master.
Your master. Do you want to go get these crazy dudes and gals that are pretending to be spirits? You want to go after them? Or get different people to come? Mess around? Get a couple of them? Some of them are laughing. Okay, so you're pretending to be her now, huh? Laura. You want to get... Ooh, Sarah would kick their ass. Let's do Anna. Let's be Anna from the... Sorry, I got to be careful with my word phrases. Get Anna and get Rose. Get Anna. Bring in Thor. Bring in other Loki and others. Maybe he can mess around with them. Get Michael, Michael, Thor, all those connections. That'd go. Bring in Elijah. Bring in Metatron and all of them. Yep, peace. Bring in the peace vibration. Shamil, Heniel.
What up?
Bring in Sehu and Uriel. Uriel, bring in Uriel. Bring in Uriel and bring in Azrael. Yeah, Uriel, Metatron, Will, and Gary. Go get them. You can bring them in and mess with those psychopaths. Now bring them in. Go get them. Oh,
I like
bring
that.
in Will and bring in Gary.
Thank you.
Good luck, spirit, false spirit people. Yeah. No, they're just coming in here because they're pro Hillary and they're pro Trumpies. They're pro political psychopath connectors. They believe in political sides rather than the heart. So they're just being used by whatever abusive programs of connections that they're connected to.
I'm touching your back.
Touching my back? Thank you. Not the good ones. We're talking about bad ones. I'm a holistic vegan.
You're what?
Yeah, that's who's coming through. Yeah, there are a bunch of bots coming through the spirit box right now. That's around. I think they're bored. They just are little children and they need to go to bed. A lot of them are connected to housing maintenance corruptors and other stuff that I've been catching on. But what goes around comes around. Good luck. They're going to come get you.
Nice. You should.
Well, the spirit talker and others, they're mostly good.
Every day.
Not every day, yep. Some. Right now we got different people coming through the spirit box.
Period.
I think this whole world's a Truman Show Matrix world, and they're proving it through the spirit box of laughing and messing around it. We're in a Truman Show Matrix world.
Are they okay?
Not completely.
I like.
A light speed. Here we go. Let's get
My
this
name
out.
is John.
Your name is. Oh, hey John. Can you stop these other crazy people? We got lower techers messing with other spirit box. You want to help do that? I've done the bowl. Doesn't always work. 528 Tibetan Scene Bowl was great by monks and nuns. Lights. Some of them are saying that they are the neighbor down below me. That was below me. Could be her. Could be Sheila then. Won't be surprised. I think she's connected to housing and trickery systems. Caught on to that. They warned that it's really dark.
Something.
Six.
There it is. They're being disrespectful in there.
Okay.
Am I on video?
Are you
Yes,
on
sir.
video?
Yes, sir.
Not that I'm aware of.
It's over.
What in the world? Hold on. We need to.
Too much.
Background. Let's do this. That's so weird. Let's do live free stream. Yep. Thank you.
D5.
There we go. That'll work. That's way better. Here we go. Today is 5:44 p.m. Mountain Time, May 29th, 2025. Dealing with a lot of different things right now.
Okay.
Share my message.
Share your message. Which one? This is Am I on video? They're asking someone if they're on video. We'll share that later. Behind you. I know some of them are behind you. I don't think that you're on video. They're asking if someone sees them that's behind me, if there's a connection or energy behind me. I don't know if they're going to see you. I'm not seeing anything. Are you behind me? We can't see you behind me that much. We'd have to take it down to see if you're there, Spirit. They're saying, asking if they're on video behind me. It is personal.
Flower.
Oh, hey, Flower.
Who are they?
I don't know. If I take down the background, you might, but they're saying, am I on video? I'll wait until we get the right people in my live stream to bring it up. Flower. Bring some more. Yeah, they said, am I on video? So I got some spirits. Yeah, let's just do that. D-E-B. Yeah. You follow me still?
I was a
That's
witch.
funny. Oh, didn't mean to invite you. Just clicking things. I think I keep getting different vegans that keep following me with different names. I have more than 10 friends. So I gotta send this out to.
This time.
Elsewhere.
They're saying elsewhere.
It's like a knife. 10.
I died in my
What
sleep.
time?
You unalived in your sleep? Someone's saying
The
a culpa?
Italian.
The Italian. You were butted. Had to talk to someone on the phone. Looks like a nice one.
Hello, friend.
How are ya? What's your name? Who's claiming that you're a friend, and who is it that passed away in their sleep? Italian. That's a different friend. Who's the one that's saying that they passed away in their sleep? In Trump. Hey, T and Truth. Hey, Mark.
And went up.
It went up. Yeah, I know it went up. They said they felt bad for you. Well, it's always nice when people choose to do nice things, no matter their
Your
reason.
plan.
Your planet. You got some fun experiences that have been going on. I had to take a call, T and Truth, for personal stuff. And so I didn't come in until later because I had to make sure I talked to that person, but they were an empath. And I recognized immediately that they were. And I talked to her and she helped me with things that I needed to have connection with for requirements. And I usually would prefer only to work with particular people, but I let her. And I told her about my live streams. I even confirmed that I know she's an empath. Yep, she was a psychic. Empath psychic. I wanted to know her name before she left, and all of a sudden she responded to her name right before I even told her, and she's like, right, as if she was reading my thoughts of it. I was like, you're an empath, and I flat out told her, and she thanked me for telling her. I said, you're thinking like I do. I said, I noticed that when I first talked to you, and she's like, yep. Mine is more frequency, not psychic. Yeah, that's what I have to tell them, T in truth. They try to call me a psychic, and I said, no, it's more oracle. It's more energy frequency awareness, more empathic awareness, or feeling thoughts and energy awareness rather than psychic awareness.
Nan.
Sometimes I have future sight, but that's still different. Nan. But they like to label us that for those of us that have different abilities. Because there are people will say, oh, well, that is a psychic. You have psychic abilities. It's just a general term. Like, I get it, but it's not really how I see it. So I'm with you on that, T and Truth. But yeah, they've called me an oracle. They've called me a seer. They've called me all sorts of stuff through the box. Student salt giver. Student salt giver. Oh, you're telling me to do the bowl?
Redwood.
The redwood. Yeah, there's a little bit of.
That's not.
They want me to do the bowl for you. Hey, how's it going? How are you doing, child of the light? Wanted to say thanks for being on so Harry to communicate with you. Yep, they said we're here for you. They said it's not okay. They said, well, look, redwood. They look redwood. Yeah, well, it's salt, but it's Himalaya salt, Spirit. 11? The time? It's not 11. It's 5:51 p.m. Mountain Time. It's not even 11 yet. What about 11? Your name is 11? Nope. I have no idea what they're talking about. Should be talking to someone about. I am 11 soul urge number. Metakite. They're saying Nan and then Nan, Nan and 11. Something about a name. So that might relate with you, child of the light, or someone. Usually it does.
Wrong area.
Wrong area. So not you this time. or they're telling something you're in the wrong area, go somewhere else. Medikite. Some comments in the live were filtered to protect experience. Yep. Veganism. Yep. I am a vegan. I'm a holistic vegan. Holistic for the full body health. Veganism for the moral stance. Challenge22.com. So. Yeah. Somebody that's on YouTube or Twitter or Facebook, bless you. Gargoyle? You're saying they're a gargoyle? Well, gargoyles aren't that bad. Gargoyles are actually good beings. They are connected. There's some that can be bad. But gargoyles are supposedly protectors against darkness.
Right now.
They're a lot like werewolves. Werewolves and gargoyles, they can be whatever side, but they were supposed to be utilized for good. Yeah. They were supposed to be on the good side, not the bad side. Tonight. Yeah, they protect you from darkness, protect you from bad beings. They bring it up in shows all the time. If you look up Van Helsing, you'll see it in that show. They'll bring up the left hand of Source. Ezekiel. Oh, hey, Ezekiel. They bring up gargoyles, and in the show, I Frankenstein, the guy and the weapons and the things that they're half angels, warrior angels. So gargoyles are human and angel, half angel beings. They're warriors, and they fight bad beings like hybrids. They bring it up in Constantine, similar to that same concept, with half angels. When someone passes, they become a hybrid, and they can become a hybrid of badness or of good. Like that movie. Yep. They bring it up. Oh, it'd be so cool if they did another Constantine movie. I've heard hints that they might try to. That would be cool. But I think they ended it up with the way that they were. But if they brought up Keanu Reeves and did another Constantine, that would be awesome. Yeah, people keep saying they are. I keep hearing hints on Facebook and other stuff that they might and all this stuff. That would have been really cool if they bring that back. The other one, I would say the seasonal one was okay. They kind of mixed him into the DC with DC Legends. That was pretty creepy. Kind of cool, though. They brought up a lot of lore, just like they did with the Marvel shows, too, of different agendas. Every movie and show is a documentary. You got to watch it like a documentary because they're telling you things that they might actually do. I love Keanu Reeves. He's a lot like my brother's personality, the good version of my brother. He's done nice things for people out of nowhere when he doesn't have to. He's kind of a private guy, but he's appreciated by anybody in the industry because he gives up his own money so that others can have what they need. So I'm not for or against him, but he's any good that any being does, I'm there for them. Any bad they do, I'm not. I'm in agreement with it.
She moved.
Hey, vegan.
Ruination.
Ruination. Yeah. She moved. They said someone moved. I have them.
English.
It must be English. Yeah, he does. Lots for various people. Someone is telling the spirits that they are a Wesson. We're talking about mystical shows, so one of the shows that we're bringing up that goes along with what I was talking about is also Grimm, the show Grimm. and they bring up Wesson or Vesson, the beast within you. It's interesting. No, Vesson isn't English, it's German, according to the lore. I don't know if it really is. Could be English. But they bring it up. I look at every show as a documentary. It's giving you insight within it that tells you based on possible truth. Hey, Vegan Munchie, it's always fun to see you. You have, oh, now we have some fake people coming through the box that aren't spirits messing around.
Okay.
0 for 3? Yeah.
Rest.
There's 3 of you that are doing
You
it.
lie.
They're lying. I think there's less than 3. I think
I
there's
have no
maybe a
regrets.
couple. You have no regrets. One of the beings that is real is saying they have no regrets.
Or flat.
Yeah, I do get trolls in the box that aren't really spirits, and we have some trolls right now. Did they just Aslan time slip? I just heard Aslam time slip, so possibly he's around. I'm a king of, yeah, he's a king of Atlantis, but I don't know if that's him. I think it's someone pretending to be him. You don't want to mess with him. You don't want to pretend to be him. He will kick your butt. Now, we're skipping. I usually don't skip, but I saw a little bit of skipping. It's time. Thank you. They're saying Bliss Sam.
Okay.
It's time. Okay, Utah. Kiss him? What is about? Who are you trying to tell to kiss me? It does get spicy. We're trying to tell somebody to kiss me. We're teasing.
I heard you.
Listen, I heard you. So I think now they're telling me that someone is telling them that they heard them tell them what they're telling them, what they're telling us. The mind. You're talking in their mind? Yeah. They're sending a thought to one of your minds, maybe multiple, but they're talking to a particular person. Hey, Mexican. Snow White. Is that Snow White? That's cool. How you doing, Snow White?
I'm making it cold.
You're making it cold? Well, thank you. It does feel good in here. Oh, is that my neighbor down below? What about July? They hear me say in my mind that I'm becoming a monk and will not be kissing anyone. Oh, come on. No,
I
I'm
can
just
use this.
I'm more of a monk, but I'm all for finding my soulmate or equivalent. I don't necessarily believe or disbelieve in a soulmate. I want whatever I want. Bartha for Sam. You're awesome. Oh, they're making fun. They're teasing. Yeah, I know that some of the spirits like me. Yeah, corrupted. Yeah, it is a corrupted message. I know that there are some beings on the other side that claim they want me. It's kind of funny.
Okay.
Yeah. They're very protective. Some of them are vegan spirits too. It's pretty cool. Could be from the future. That's not their name. Jimmy? Who's Jimmy? So Jimmy is trying to talk to you, vegan munchies. You just said your old name. And he said it in like a duh way.
There.
This is funny. They're there for you. I don't know if you know a Jimmy, but he's saying that he's there for you. Oh, Uncle James, aka maybe. I don't know. If you have an Uncle James, if that's him, cool.
Vote for it.
Take
Vote
what
for it.
resonates.
And
Vote for him.
And
As she told me.
Yes.
Yes.
Fun to look at.
Fun to look at. She pinched you. Now I'm hearing drumming. That's very center. Thank you. I got some tribal drumming going on now. He was one that worked in. Oh, nice. Yes, I get a lot of them. I get Vatican. I get all of them. I'm more worried about the people here where I live at more than I am about them. I just give them something to hear. My brother actually was in the Air Force, and he was actually given almost privilege to go there. But then his boss called in.
4 lights.
His boss was sick, and he was an engineer,
Wants me to.
and he was going to go there. I don't know if I ever told you that. One of my brothers, who has the same blood type as me, the only brother that does, was going to go, but then all of a sudden he was told, oh, well, bless him. He was told that he got better and chose to go. So my brother's boss got sick, but then he got better. My brother almost got to go
I heard
there.
you.
And then he didn't because his boss got better and he wasn't able to go there when he lived in Nevada. Yeah, I'm sure he did. I know too much, but I'm still around.
Tweet.
I know a ton. I've witnessed a ton. But they know that if they did anything to me, I'd be a martyr. And they don't want that. Because I've already been through enough since birth, so that's why I'm still around. I'll tell you more later. You can tell me anytime. We've had a lot of conversations, me and you, before about stuff.
Hello.
Hi, how's it going? 4 lights. We have 4 lights. That means 4 angel beings. Good beings. 4 lights.
Picture.
Hi. They said picture it. Picture. They will. Whoa, did you just touch my cheek? I feel them touching this. Talking. Ask him what he wants me to know. What do you want? They said, you went there, huh? What do you, yep, they did. They're asking you, what do you want? You're the one that asked them. So what do you want to know? They will. What does he want they to know?
I should know.
Yes, you should know that.
Airport.
The airport. What about the airport?
Working on it. Have lunch.
I think they got it. They're working on it. Something about have lunch.
Binge.
With you.
Hi, Sarah.
They're saying hi, Sarah, to someone. Could be another spirit that's there named Sarah. Like I said, they said 4 lights, and then I have drumming. They're doing ancient drumming right now to protect me here. It's update? You're giving me an update? They keep saying it's a clarion call. It's a machine? You're using some kind of drumming machine? I don't know what they're doing. Someone's laughing and messing around. Now they're saying that we have bots. No, they're saying there's a bot machine. And the person just said that they're 18. Well, go to bed, little child. Lentils. Sorry, I'm empathic. I can hear some of your thought feelings. Panini lentils is what I'm eating. Sorry, my abilities have gotten heightened lately, and so I keep hearing people's thoughts and feelings really, really quickly.
I don't know.
What are you thinking?
I don't know.
Emotion.
I don't know. I just can. I don't know who's thinking it. I just can feel that certain people are thinking things. They said 12th do emotion. I can just feel the emotion response, and I'm responding to that. I was thinking you better not chew into the mic. Well, it's not a chewing situation, so it's soft.
He likes you.
He likes you. Yes, I do like someone. Most of them know that, and if they don't, they can always ask me, and I'll tell them flat out. But I don't expect anything for people because I know everybody has their own journey and what they want in life. I've learned to not be overly extended about things anymore. Have twins? You know what? They've told me that I'm supposed to have a daughter and a son, and it could be twins, but it doesn't mean it has to be. I'm supposed to have a daughter and I'm supposed to have a son, or that they want me to. That doesn't mean that I will. But they have brought up that it will happen. Something about December. That something would happen with canoodling in August, and something that would process a child December timeframe. So there would be canoodling in August. My life is short thread, but it's okay. And you know what? I've had things, so I just live life to the fullest. I could go any time. But I've been told that my because I do what I do, I've learned to help with surviving longer. Oh,
Cool.
because of my lungs, because of my heart, actually. Even though I have a hole in the heart PFO, I've learned to work around it since I was younger. If you do meditation, right things, you can correct even if you have those problems.
Say.
I have them.
Say. I have them. They said I have them. Do you know? But if you remember the Hercules about the string, you can always change your string of life and become where you can't be gone by ascending and becoming more. My name is Betty. Yeah, Betty keeps coming around. I don't know why Betty's coming around. I just heard someone laugh.
Good.
I know you're good. I just heard a giggle in the apartment. Betty, was that you that giggled in the apartment?
What's your major?
She's pretty powerful. She's come around a few times. And I know she's like, it sounded like a woman laughing at the response. Those Fate sisters were my favorite. Yes, and they share one eye with each other. We're good. Oh, I have to tell you this. You just brought this up. One of the Fate sisters, according to the spirit box a while back, and I've told some of you this, know this story, and some of you may be hearing it the first time. Yes, one of the Fate sisters allegedly is married or with Elijah, one of the guardian angel beings that have been here in my place, like roommate. His wife is a friend, and I think she's here. And she's good. One of them is good. The others, they're not bad. They just have a purpose. And they used to control the loom of fate, which is reality itself. And they want to bring it back and to control. But then they want to do it in the wrong ways, and they're not meant to. But they will, and then it will correct itself again. But it's how we unravel reality to what we didn't have before. Do you have questions? Guys, the Loom of Fate ladies are here.
Tenant.
People attended. She's a tenant. Yeah, one of them is a tenant. She lives here with Elijah. But I didn't know she was still here. No, she's a good one.
Another two.
There's the other two. Yeah, the other two can be bad. But not necessarily. They're not necessarily bad or good. They just are what they are. Yeah, I already knew she's been around. She's been a friend. So she, I think, has predicted stuff or has tried to help create that for me and others. But Elijah is kind of a connector with Michael and the other angel beings. He's kind of a helper, but he's not really the main one for me anymore. I'm kind of my own. But he helped with me figuring out how to be what they chose me to be when I did the spirit box. And they said, you now have privileges because of you connecting with us. So they said you're more than just an angel. You're going to get a better heaven because of you doing these things. I don't believe or disbelieve in it, and they don't require me to. They've just told me that. But yeah, is Betty E?
Her flower.
Is now we got faker ones coming in. Is Betty the Loom of Fate one of the beings? Who's possessed? Oh, you're saying the one messing with the spirit box right now is possessed? Those children or whoever they are? And one said, me, yeah. We got a possessed person messing with the spirit box acting like a spirit. And they said they're possessed. He's a teenie. They're 18. Or they keep bringing up they're 18, but he is my grandma. Oh, cool. And that's who the 18-year-old, the one that keeps messing with the spirit box. They're a possessed person that keeps messing with the spirit boxes this whole week. I'm not surprised. So that's why that's happening. At least they're being honest or outing what's going on.
You like it?
You like that? No, I don't like that you're possessed. Spiritist. Vitae, go ahead. Go get them, Will. Will and Gary. Uriel. Spiritus Vitae. Christos Grace. Naka. The power of Joshua compels you. Do a Texism.
I miss my life.
Sorry, they've said Texism before. Because that's what she does. She is a trickster. Oh, that's funny. I miss my life. You miss your life. She said she misses her life when I read what you said, Vegan Munchies. Say. Hi, how's it going, Monique? Cut. She's saying cut. You want to cut the string of that person that's possessed? You're welcome to do that, Fates. Go ahead. Someone just said vegetables. That's awesome. You said vegetables. Okay. Usually
Sarah.
people don't know when they're possessed. Oh, hey, Sarah. They don't. They usually don't. But they're confirming that they know. But someone counted and said that they are. So the person that says, yes, I am possessed, is the possessing spirit that's speaking for that person. That's what that was, the 18 individual. That's what's going on. She was in the Air Forces secretly and played a prank on the general by taking the phone. That's awesome. Sorry. That's clever. Very clever. I also get Bob that comes through the box. How are you? How have you been? Yeah, I get the Vatican that comes. Destruction. He's a wise ass. Yeah, I am. So it would ring when he hanged it up. Yeah, maybe. Possible. That's funny. That's awesome. Yeah. And I've had discussions with him, and he's told me some things.
Later.
We will later? Yes, we will. He's like, let's not talk about that right now. So I'm guessing you're here, Bob. Good to know. Is there something you want to? Do you want to tell anybody anything, or say describe? It's up to him. I'm not going to tell Bob that he has to or he shouldn't, but he's about building bridges. So if he wants to talk through and help, he's welcome. He'd like to? Yeah, he wants to talk to me, not necessarily others. Wish my grandmother would come. Sometimes I miss her. You know. You know why? Get a kite? They said get a kite. They said get a kite. When I was reading your comment, Child of the Light, they said get a kite. Something about gone. Yeah, they're saying that you're. Where is she? Spirits? Is she around? I think they're saying that she's in heaven right now. In her heaven.
Nice of you.
It's a nice of you.
The good.
You guys have you guys. Small present. Yeah, we have a small presence. Small present.
Use
It was
me.
really fun. She used to buy us kites. Oh, there you go. What about a werewolf?
I remember you.
A good werewolf? I remember you? They're saying it's a good werewolf. I remember you. Who's a good werewolf? I have to go outside. The sunset is beautiful. Awesome. I did? Who's I did? What's your name? What's your name, good werewolf, whoever you are? I'm dropping toppings.
How are you?
Stopping. Topping.
Gregory.
Your name's Gregory? I guess there's a good werewolf named Gregory. Hi, Gregory. You're a good werewolf, huh? Are you crapping in the woods or something in the spirit realm? Are you marking your territory? Okay, she used to buy us kites. That's cool. Good to know she's in heaven. She was such a loving and charitable woman and raised me in a high school. And then one of them says, I'm a veteran. So does the veteran. Think that. Think, Sam. Yep. It's like we have a veteran that's come through. We get some of them sometimes. School and sent me to college. Oh, cool. Visit me. Oh, she's saying visit her. So Child of the Light, she's here. She wants you to meet up. So she's saying come to her wherever she's at. I don't know if she's got her own place of tombstone or if she was cremated. I have no idea, but they're saying come visit her wherever she would be.
You should.
They said you should. So she's saying come to her grave. Go to her resting place. She said that's where she'll be. She was buried in Virginia. She's saying come visit me. Maybe you can astral project or something or imagine it in your dreams. I don't know if you're able to do that. I'm not very good at doing that, but some people can.
Main Street.
You have nightmares. They said you have nightmares. History. What about Main Street? Yeah.
Don't.
So he says, don't. Then don't do that. Be careful when you do that. You don't want to astral project if you don't know how to control it. Yeah, that's a good idea. I astral project, but not purposely. Yeah, so they're saying don't do it then if you can't control it. Be careful. If you don't want to do it, then don't do it. Your arm? There are? Yeah, because you do have to be careful of energy tricksters within the astral realm. Because there are those that will try to mess with you if you go into the astral realm. Because there's those that want to police the realm. I'm fine with it. It's always good. Yeah. Okay. Like I said, it's always good to set your own boundaries. Hours. That works. 6:23 p.m.
For my.
Mountain time. For my.
Kind of.
For. What about being pew-pewed? Are you talking about pew-pewed or mm-hmm? You're talking about mm-hmm or
For major.
like which one? Are you talking about drinking? What kind of meaning do you mean from that word? I think they're saying that they were pew-pewed.
Saturday.
On Saturday? That's tough. At a mall problem? It said they were taken out on a Saturday at a mall problem. I'm not sure who it is that's speaking through. But someone was taken out at a mall.
You let.
And it was on a Saturday. And it was a mall problem. That kind of reminds me of Trolley Square years ago here in Utah. I don't know if they're related to me or connected to me at all. I don't know if I would know them.
Night.
At night? They said it was nighttime on a Saturday. Yes, it was. I remember that. Remember, it was all over the news. It was mainstream. It was everywhere. She's right. I did have nightmares a lot in my past about my past. Yeah, it's tough. That's why I do a lot of self-care, self-love, and meditation. More. Moore.
Yeah.
Muri. So Moore. There's someone with the last name Moore. Moore. Someone with the last name Moore.
Neither.
They said neither. To one of your responses, neither. But the last name is Moore. But they're saying neither to whoever you're asking about. His job? What about his job? That was my childhood best friend last name. It's for. It's for. Hey, Thor. It's for. What about for? What about for?
Okay.
Hopefully we're doing.
Oh, they're not.
Okay. Oh, they're not. Okay. Yeah, they said it's important. Thor, what's important? You're saying for, and they said it's important. And he said the number 4, which is divinity. It's divinity. You might. They said this is divinity
Thanks.
for you, Sam. He's trying to get me to say this is for protection. Because he was saying 444. To go to? To go to what? To go where?
240.
240, 241, 24, 240. I birthed 4 children. Okay.
Sorry.
2 for you.
Didn't re-
They said
She wants
didn't
me.
re-
She wants me. She wants me. She wants me.
didn't receive. She wants me. Who wants you? They said she didn't receive. She wants me.
T.
T. Oh, T and Truth. They're trying to speak out to you, T and Truth. Someone just said T. Trying to talk to you now. They said she didn't hear me, so they're trying to reach out to you now, T. Hello.
Like this.
She said she wants me. Who are you? So who is it that is saying she wants you? What's your name? Now we got others that are laughing and messing around. You're going to have to bring it up in the spirit talk or we're not going to know if the other is accurate. We got infiltrators.
Italian.
Yeah, we got battalion people coming in. An Italian No. That's someone messing around.
It's not.
Yep, they're gaslighting. But the one that was saying T, there's someone that's trying to reach out to you. That one's real. I'm not sure who it is, but now there's someone trying to mess with it so that you can't get the answer you should get. Italian's trying to stop the connection from you getting the help you
At the speed.
that other wants to help you. At the speed.
Oppression.
Yeah, they're trying to oppress the connection. I apologize, Spirit. If you can get other beings to stop their
Every day.
shenanigans, that would be appreciated. You're Italian? Well, the Italian comment, Monique, was from a trickster, people pretending. That was just them messing around. Because they know I'm vegan. So they're trying to make fun of veganism. Because they're trolls.
Granddad.
What about granddad? They're saying granddad. Oh, T, it's granddad. I think that's your granddad. Why is he using a girl's voice though? That's weird.
We were only.
He said we were only broling. I know you're broling,
Over
you
there,
weirdos.
over there,
You're messing
over
with
there.
the connection. Okay, so there's a granddad
Hello?
that's trying to
Hello?
reach out
Hello?
to you, T.
Hello?
Never knew my granddad. Yeah, I never knew some of mine, and they reach out to me all the time, trying to tell me they care, to make up for not ever knowing each other. What dream? And when it's granddad, it doesn't mean any granddad that would be alive. It would be one that would have passed. So it can be a great granddad. It could be any connection.
Hi.
What are you?
But they said that you wanted them. That'd be for my dad, maybe. They said that you were asking for them. And they said they're here for you because you asked for them. You wanted them. So they heard one of your calls and they're just reaching out.
No.
And then these others had to start messing with the connection and being disrespectful. Answer is help, yes. Thank you. Yep.
Oh.
But I think they're settling down because the bad guys are starting to realize how disrespectful they are to another guy. And they're realizing how horrible that is. They said, no, go away. They're trying to tell someone to go away. They're asking them to go away.
Samantha.
Here.
Now they're saying someone's old name.
Tomorrow.
And we have someone saying good morrow. So it's someone that's connected to someone in this live. And it's energy connected that's trying to cause trickster problems because they want to connect with that person. Mm-hmm.
Mensum. To go.
This whole week has
I
been
love,
crazy.
I love.
We got infiltrators and we've been getting real people. So it's been teaching me boundaries and it's been teaching me to recognize the good from the bad, to see who the real and the fake. So it's kind of nice for me. It's irritating, but it helps me know what are real energies and what are, it's like helping me hone my abilities.
Okay.
Yeah, so whenever you get opposition, that just strengthens your awareness of what's fake and what's real. Awesome. And it's been heightening my ability and connections, even with just regular people talking on the phone. Awesome. When I've talked to a few people, I could tell when they were empathic, when they were thinking or needing to say something, or when I could tell they could hear my thoughts or heart. Hi, artistic, holistic. And it's
I'm an
awesome.
angel.
You're an angel? Awesome. I'm an angel. We got an angel. We have a couple of them here. We definitely have one here. We have more than two first. We had 4. I think there's more than that. So there's 2 there's 2 angels. They could be calling some of you angels. This is a 2. Angel Ferb. That's funny. They have an angel firm. They kind of say. We do. It's just who lives it. It's because we had a possessing spirit, and so they needed to bring other
Apact.
energies to counter the other. Angel pact. An apact. So a pack of angels. Or a ascension pact.
Your problem. I love.
I love what I love. Well, after the first, when someone's saying go to the mall, and then others are saying no.
Cough.
Yeah, we got some messing around. So, angels, do you know what's going on with these other people? One of them is claiming that another noticed that they were a possessed person messing with the spirit box. Could you
Tired.
figure something out and stop them? Someone's tired. Who's tired? They're saying someone's tired.
Rose.
Rose, you're tired?
Hi.
Now she's tired of how they're being. Planning to?
Had a hard life.
I'm tired, maybe me. Could be artistic, holistic. You had a hard time life? Yeah, it can be. Out to dinner. Do that last? Is that out to dinner, do that last? The bowl?
What do you call it?
Booty call him? Oh boy. Yeah, they get spicy sometimes. Someone said booty call him.
Now.
Old habit. Saw we had a time, one shift, and many tired. Yes. And I look at Schumann resonance. I should probably look at that. See what pulls up. Someone's trying to tell someone to booty call me because they're always trying to set me up. That's a good being, I think. For them? Oh, they're saying for them, not to me. They're telling to one of you. They said for them. Booty call.
No,
They're telling
no,
someone to
no.
call someone. And another is saying, enough, enough, enough. Yeah, so Rose is telling them, stop.
Nice.
My daughter has a cat named Rose.
14.
That's cool. 14? I'm married. I know. It's like I said, they get spicy. That's Rose saying, don't do that. We were. They're trying to tell them to go work. Stop messing around. You're welcome. Someone said 14. Is that Leo? Is that you, Bob? Hello. How's it going, Bob? You want to get these crazy dudes out of here? You were? Well, if you're helping, thanks. I have good beings here, by the way, Bob.
It creeps behind you.
What creeps behind me? Ugh, it's creepy.
Almost.
It says it creeps behind you. He's lying. He's kind. He's saying it creeps behind. Yeah, I do have a closet behind me. Did it just say go work? If that's crazy, because I'm on my laptop working and being distracted on here. Could be artistic, holistic. They could be telling you to work. If you need to be around and help people with plants or other things. A kid probably. Sorry. I have abilities to recognize what people are doing and are. My abilities have getting stronger. I have like a sixth sense or beyond now. So I'm starting to know who people are. It's freaking me out a little bit. It's cool, but it's. I wasn't expecting just to know things out of nowhere. How would I know those things? I don't know. I just do now. It's tightening.
Approach.
Reiki approach. That's cool. Like what? So I can tell if someone is other people that have different names, and I can tell if they change their name and bring in another account as somebody else. I can tell if they're working and what they're doing as if I'm there, and without knowing how I would know. And so I'm really good at paying attention to those things. Pretty cool. I meant those kids saying creeping probably. Oh yeah, there's some creepy stuff going. And a kid is a baby goat, just so everybody knows. I learned that in college, in child development, adult development. My teacher would say, "Did you know a kid actually means baby goat?" That was before I ever was vegan. I learned that. Yeah, so she's like, say child, don't say kid. Say kid is a baby. That's just what my professor in college would say. She was a sweet lady. For your wife? But what's funny is I'm also a Capricorn, so I'm a goat fish.
On the news.
So it was on the news. Said eat something that was on the news.
No.
Me too.
No.
You know, it was on the news.
Something stirs.
Something stirs. Nudging.
Yeah, it's not.
Guess not. I smell gas. They're saying someone farted. That's not something on the news.
Sick.
Something, yeah. It says sick. Because one of them said they smelled gas. It's usually right by you when you farted, they know it. Yeah. They've done that with me before when I farted. I didn't fart right now. Practice.
That's.
Oh, this is
Keep
entertaining.
talking.
Please keep talking. What do you want me to talk about? They're asking some of you to please keep talking. Keep bringing up stuff in there. And then I'll respond to them for them. They're saying practice. Next. Who's Vesson? Practice Vesson. They're saying practice Vesson. Practice Wesson.
Bottle.
Bottle. What about bottle?
Devote. So I think.
DeVoe? What about DeVoe? The wifing.
Where was
DeVoe was a being that could connect with mind power. Had abilities with mind process, brain process. He was also very. The DeVoe name has some very clever think process, somewhat psychopathic. What's his name in the lore? They're bringing up something about a DeVoe, a very smart. It's connected to like Sherlock Holmes and other connections. It's also in The Flash. There was a villain that was a professor, and he was a DeVoe. So they're bringing up concepts of beings with mental, psychological power abilities to predict connection. So they're saying, so they're trying to tell me that I am
Forest.
upgrading my process of abilities similar to the DeVoe process. No, not in a psychological abuse way, but yeah, my mind and the consciousness is upgrading, but in the right way, not in the bad way. Forest. Oh wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a consciousness shift. I don't know how it's happening. I think it has to deal with we're going through a grid change where we're upgrading in this realm through human resonance and others. We have it's the Aquarius age, it's the Golden Age changes. I'm aware of that because they've been telling me something's going to happen by June the 6th for me. I caught on to that. That's what's happening. I'm upgrading. They said it's for the next play. It's for the next story of your life. You're about to get to that point. It's happening. They told me I was ascending. Yep. That was a fast response. Now some of them are laughing about it. Saddle up. They blamed me. What did they blame you for? You don't need to worry about it. Some of them are fake people messing around. Who says he has to?
Know that.
Yeah. I'm having a ton of abilities activated too. It's because you're on the right path. The more holistic, the more vegan or light, the more you open up your heart spark, the more you let in the light, the good, the empathy, becoming more empathic, the more you do things of compassion, the more you're going to change the world. You're getting ready. So when you look up challenge22.com, that's another right path, and that will open up your mind and your heart and everything even more. Nope, just being honest, not being rude, being authentic and genuine. Here's Sam. Yeah. So when you're more compassionate and not false, when you're authentic and genuine, and when you're compassionate and you're doing it for all beings,
Fine.
that's what it's called karma, karmic change. That's pretty cool. When we look up what? Challenge22.com, veganism, knowledge. When you start doing compassionate things in all parts of life, not just humans, but animals and other beings, When you start being compassionate, empathetic to all connections,
What are your names?
you upgrade even faster.
30th.
Okay. When you start being self-care, self-love, self-worth, being authentic and genuine, not faking facade, you take in what you really want rather than a false sense of self. It's awesome. And then you do unity as equal, not just for yourself, for everybody as an equal. We're all one, we're all connected. As we do that, we amplify that ability and manifest a lot more quicker. It's water studies, water science. Water is memory. Yeah, so when you wish and allow yourself and not conditionalize the wish and help people create the wish to happen, then it creates magic and power and amazing things that are natural rather than unnatural. So the siphoning, you amplify. Celestine Prophecy Book of Movie brings that up. Water Studies brings that up. The Wish movie, the Wish in the Wish Upon a Star origin in Disney, like it doesn't matter who's bringing up the information, they're good in all sides. Find the good where all connections. Wish and Frozen 2 bring it up the best. But you can bring it up from Marvel shows, you can bring it up from other connections that are religious or awakening connections that aren't connected to that conglomerate or trickster system. You got to find it where you can find it. Look at everything as a documentary and you get the truth.
You're misinterpreting me.
They said, people, you're misinterpreting me. They said, what are your names? And then something about unalignment. And then someone says, you're misinterpreting me. I think we have Uriel and Azriel.
Money.
Yeah, some of them are messing around. They're in a fight. Oh, good. Bring in Uriel and bring in Azriel. And bring in Michael and bring in Seyu. They can take those individuals out. They go after beings like that. They could actually probably depossess that person too. So bring them in. Rose. Yeah, there's some that are messing around and saying you're misinterpreting them. When we look up what? Yeah, challenge22.com. Look that up. Have fun.
I don't.
Korean.
Yeah, now we got people messing around again.
3 days.
Mary.
Yeah, you've been here for 3 days and you're bringing up a false name of a Mary. Yeah, so there's fake spirit connections trying to act like certain people are here that aren't here. There might be some, but you don't want to talk to those ones. Yeah, so we have someone saying you misinterpreting them.
Run away.
They're telling those individuals to run away. Trying to tell them to go away. Hey, Mark. Benefits. Okay. Mom of 3, how's it going? I don't know why it's telling me, Mom of 3, that you're going to lose your subscription benefits soon because it already showed as if you aren't a subscriber anymore. But you're definitely still in my previous subscribe group or general channel group that I call it. That I just keep everybody in, whether they were a subscriber or still are. So I have an all subscriber group that was or is all in there. Anybody that supports or wants to be in there that supported my live streams.
Not sure.
But for some reason, it's telling me that you'll lose your subscription benefits. But from what I know, you're already not subscribed. So that's an old response. But I think it's been a while since you've been in here. So they just wanted me to let you be aware of that. But you don't have to worry about it. Who will harm you? Her.
Mary.
A mirror? A spirit in the mirror? Is Mary? Oh, you're talking about the fake. Yeah, they're saying don't trust someone that's claiming that they're Mary, they're a fake person. They're not a real spirit. They're saying that it's a he pretending that they are a lady named Mary. Stay away. And they're teasing because they're saying in the mirror. So they're trying to bring in a lore for entertainment for some reason. So someone that's pretending to be Mary,
Nightmare.
the nightmare Mary, if you know what I mean, the bee Mary. There's a fake person trying to pretend to be that Mary. They're saying they will hurt you. Don't mess with that fake person pretending to be them. It's a lower techer pretending that they're the bee Mary. That you would talk to the mirror. Hey, Mark. Just live in nature. How are you? Good to see you. 2-4. 2-4. Yeah, don't trust them. 2-4. 2-2-2-4-4-4. Ooh, even if that was you, you just created the 2-2-2-4-4-4 modality. You just called in the alignment of protection for us. So you just countered your own evil, whoever just said 2-4-2-4-2-4. We just brought up in energy. Yeah, they just did a
There's bad
denergy.
here.
They said there's bad here. I know. They just did a denergy to themselves, though. By bringing up the 2-2-2-4-4-4, they just de-energized themselves. Because they just brought up angel numbers.
41.
41.
Later.
That's awesome. Thank you for the love. You so much. That is awesome. Yeah, because 2-2-2 is alignment, right place, right time alignment. And then they just brought up 4-4-4, which is protection. So the bad guys just set a number that is countering their energy. They just de-energized themselves. They didn't realize they just did that until it's too late. Blessings. Thank you for having me. Yeah, you're welcome, Shikinya. Whenever I see Shikinya, it reminds me of Sheik or of what? Reminds me of yes, the big one. It reminds me of Link or reminds me of Zelda, Princess Zelda. Whenever I see your connect the name, it reminds me of that particular character. In Ocarina of Time. Exactly, who were meaning the dwelling of the divine. Yep. I guess you've never seen or know the symbolism in video games and shows. Maybe you do, but they put it in everything. And it's in that game. That's why they call it Sheik.
Is 11:30?
Yeah, your name is connected to Sheik or connected to Zelda. Connected to Princess Zelda. She was a tomboy, and she took the name Sheik, and she is divine.
Sure.
She connected in the divine realm. She is one of the golden Triforce. Is connected to that lore, connected to what you're talking about. They hint it and put it in all shows and video games. Yeah, so in every video game and every show, they put insight of different lore into those connections to waken people up when it's time. And so it's it's different people putting it in every show, every game, every story is a documentary based off of truth. So I'm not surprised what you said that meaning is, because 3 is also the C or Trinity, and it's connected to the flow of the divinity, of the Trinity, of the Sakias, or the inner eye, creation protectors.
Everett.
The Everett? Yeah, like the mountain. Yep, Mount Everett. Yep. The name. Summary. Yep. Like the mountain, the all-seeing, going up into heaven, going up to a temple. The mountain used to be the original temples. They used to be where it's close to God, feminine, divine feminine. Yep. It's the feminine God. That's interesting because that's who she was. That's who she was. That's who Princess Zelda was. And who she was connected to that divine feminine connection. But she was taking a boy version form. So she was a tomboy looking like a guy, being the Sakina or Shiki or Sheik, and was raised by one of those people. But she was in hiding. And it's about the mind, yep. It's about the mind, the connection of the consciousness to divine, feminine, and masculine balance. Or the Neo-Trinity. And you're using the Trinity, which is the Trinity. Now you just need the Neo to make the Neo-Trinity heart spark. So you're using the Trinity, which is usually the feminine connection. And then you need the Neo, the seed planter, to become the heart spark and create the miracle, the balance. Maybe a symbolism of the divine masculine and divine feminine embrace. Yep. So you got the 3 triforce. I'm a seer and healer. Okay, cool. Well, here's something I always bring up to people to go to challenge22.com and become even a holistic healer or become even more upgraded. I'm a holistic vegan, so I'm always going to bring up challenge22.com. This is not a debate live or drama live, but it's informative, informative, vegan friendly. So when you upgrade to become that balance for all beings, you become that connection even more. Pretty cool. Because there's connection to knowledge of Rala one. I'm innocent. Who's innocent? They're saying I'm innocent. Yes. So challenge22.com will give the resources for people to recognize and be more. But I'm holistic for the full body health and the veganism for the moral stance. And the more you are empathic, my abilities have been getting heightened this last week. I've been hearing people's thoughts and feelings and emotions and just knowing it right away without knowing how I do. It's not all the time. It's really cool. You connect. Yeah, I think we're upgrading. It makes sense though, because I've been telling and caught on. Yep, I get it. June 5th and June 6th. Something's going to happen June 5th and June 6th. Oh, he gets the wedding? They get the wedding connection? That's cool. So, 5th and 6th. Places. The thing. They get the thing. We're going through an ascension. We're always going through an ascension. Whether you know it or not. It's happening all the time. The more you ascend is when you start doing things and being more authentic and genuine. The more you're a higher vibe, you become more aware. But lately, there's been a lot natural and unnatural things happening that are awesome right now. And it's hard not to notice it. I do collective readings and post them on social media. That's cool. Well, I do affirmation cards. I do oracles. I do it all for free as well. And I post it as well. I listen to some that do. I do law of attraction.
You are gentle.
I have the Starseed Oracle decks. I want to get more, but these are what I got drawn to. There's different ones I want to get eventually and do them all. Because sometimes just having what I have isn't enough. to what I want to share. So I've had to do it in different ways. It's fun though. I enjoy it. You're saying dream after dream after dream. Thank you, Spirit. Levin speak. Saying you are gentle. Someone's saying let him speak. Let who speak?
Okay.
Okay. They're saying okay. Oh, they're blissing you. They said better. They just told me to do the bowl. They're saying okay, and they're saying bliss you. You wanted me to do the bowl so that you can be blissed. This is a 528 Tibetan singing bowl. Was praised by monks and nuns according to a paper I got when I got
My
it.
name is Mary.
Okay, now we have a Mary. Now we have the real Mary. Mary, there was some that were trying to mess around and act like you. Is that another person trying to pretend? Shopping shop. And which firm?
Much do you?
You. Is that a real Mary or is that someone trying to mess with that box now?
What?
Call him. Your wife. Why?
Moved in.
It said that there's a witch firm that just moved in. Naturalists? Doesn't mean that they're bad. It just means that they're sick.
You.
Where are you? Oh, you.
No.
Oh, there. You. Now someone just snort. Someone snorted. I think they're just trying to scare. I'm not afraid of you. Go away. Cristo Dios, Christo's grace. Naka. No, leave us.
We're there.
We're there. Someone snorts.
Good.
And now they're snorting. Smirking.
Party.
There's a party.
Still.
A snow party. You guys are gross. Stop being disrespectful.
Had enough.
Yeah, we've had enough. Go away. You're trying to be disrespectful. I know what you're doing now. They're saying that they're trying to be disrespectful and
Flower.
they're giving innuendos. They're saying that someone's doing something wrong at their place, at their flat. You know, that brings in the wrong kind of energies. You don't have to. They're saying that someone's doing something inappropriate at their flat. Or they're doing something of recreational wrongness.
Team.
It's a team of them. Is there a reason why you're trying to warn or bring that up? From work? Who are you trying to talk to about this? What's so important about bringing those things up about those connections? Is that how someone unalived? Are you saying that someone's doing some inappropriate things right now at their flat? Destroy. It is, Sam. It was here. It was. Not here. I don't do anything like that here. I'm a holistic being and I don't do crap like that. I wouldn't be surprised if my neighbors were doing stupid stuff like that. But that messes with your mind and your soul. That doesn't help your healing. That doesn't help you. That actually can block you. Probably put. Because it will cause a crash. If you do those things and you go too far into them, they'll crash you. It's not natural. Vegan myself. Oh, cool. They're giving code words of different things, and they're claiming someone's doing something. We've had a few possessive beings coming in, so that could be them. It could be them still coming in and doing that. Yeah. Someone's like, I'm going too. This is too much. But at least they're being honest about what they're doing.
Splendor.
Yes. I just wasn't expecting them to bring that crap up. Kind of reminds me of Deadpool movie.
Again.
He gives up the code words of those things. He's like,
And
we're
he-
not allowed to use that stuff. That's what they're talking about, I think. They're joking about those code words
Rose,
that they
I'm
bring
not
up in the
sure.
Deadpool 3 movie with Wolverine and Deadpool. Unalive pool. Should say that. Me, hey, thank you for the heart, me. Brody, you're awesome. Bless you. We got some crazy stuff. They're bringing all sorts of stuff coming in right now. We had someone that was possessed, Brody, and we got different beings to correct him. It was someone that was 18 coming through the box. We were able to correct that, or I was able to try to talk it. And then others came in and other things. Now they're talking about something that reminds me of Unalive Pool, that movie of Wolverine and Unalive Pool. I'm going to say it that way. He, in that movie, they give up code word knowledge, and they're saying that people are at a flat doing some crazy stuff. It works randomly. But this is the first time they've flat out have been talking about that they're in a group. They're actually saying that they're with people right now doing horrible things. They're around someone that's doing that right now, or they did. And they're coming through the box as they're doing those things. So
Tomorrow.
I don't know why they're saying in Baltimore. I don't know if that's
Grace.
true. Grace, thank you for divine intervention. This is someone in Baltimore. That doesn't surprise me. I know people from Baltimore.
You been?
No, I haven't been. I just know people from there. I've heard stories. I have too. Yeah. I haven't been there, Spirit. Or whoever you are. But I know people from Maryland or from Baltimore area.
Referring.
They're crazy. Yeah, it was a friend, sorta. He worked with me at
Cobwebs.
he worked with me at Marriott Rewards years ago, call center, incoming hotel point system program, and he was from
You'd
there.
already.
He was actually the most honest dude I ever met.
No. Two friends.
He was pretty honest. Yeah, he was friends with another friend of mine.
Is that the?
He was a tough dude. Put at him.
Keep going.
Keep going? We're telling people to keep going. The white hat. The white hat. Yep, I have a white hat. I'm a wise hat. We're working. Who's working? Someone's trying to work. Yeah, don't bother their work. Let them work. They need to work. Get at them. Put it at them.
Yes. What did?
They said it is. Yes. Now someone's laughing, so it's a fake person. When there's laughter, there's people messing around. Do you realize you have 222 up near your goal? Yes, I am aware.
I know.
There's a reason. Alignment of your being. Alignment, right place, right time of your being. Yep, I always plan that with any 369 variation connections. I always do it that way. Whenever it comes to a certain particular amount, if it changes, I change it to reflect the best angel number that fits with the number that's there. So if I get more subscribers, I'll change it to a better vibration of that number.
I came from a dark place.
I came from a dark place, a subway.
Rose.
Hi, Rose. Rose, are you asking someone to give a rose? Who came from a dark place? It says someone came from a dark place.
Yeah.
Booyah.
Environment.
Oh, you were checking out that apartment? You were checking out that location? The environment? What about fireman? What?
Afternoon.
Afternoon? Sending a flower? Sending room flower?
It's okay.
They said it's okay. They're trying to get some people to send flowers, but you don't have to. They're saying send a rose or whatever. They're trying to support the live stream. They're trying to tell you to gift, but you don't have to. All right, bye. I said, all right, bye.
You should give.
They said you should give. Like I said, you should give a flower. You should give that. They just said it again.
He's not morning.
I still visit
Through
my
one
family.
and to the other. From the past. They said it in the current to a past response before the past response came in. They're talking through time and space. They do that a lot. I still visit my family. You still visit your family? Well, that's good. What's your name, Spirit? It said, I still visit my family. He's mourning. Who's mourning? Who's crying? Only can do fire. You're okay, Chala. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I appreciate anything that anybody. If you just want to tap the screen to help with that, that's fine. It doesn't matter either way. I'm just here to inspire. I'm here to help you talk to spirits with me. I'm going to stand up for veganism like I always do. I'm going to bring up challenge22.com if anybody wants to, but I'm not a debate live or drama live. I just want to inform. I want to inspire. We have enough evil in this world. I want to be the light.
The others mean harm.
The others mean harm? Yeah, some of them are trying to cause harm. Do you want water? I'll do this.
Maybe
It's fun. Hey, Isabella. Or Isabel. How are you?
store.
What about out the door? Someone came in and left?
The devil is real.
Well, that's scary. Well, I rebuke it. Hey, Thor, it's out the door. Thank you, Thor, for getting him out the door. Thor came in and got the devil out the door.
The
Good for
rumors are
you.
false.
The rumors are false. I have
Matters.
Matters. Rumors are false. Who's the noob? I don't know who the noob is. Probably you.
Flying.
He's flying? Who's flying? Can you lift up his hammer and pull himself off?
Deception.
Deception. Similar. Yes, similar to that term. Yes. I was joking because that's what that one dude brought up, and brought up in the movie Ragnarok when he was
Store,
down there,
store.
and he tried to talk
So
about
probably-
his hammer
probably-
to the guy.
probably-
He said, I had a hammer and it used to pull me off. He said, well, you had a hammer and it pulled you off? And he had he's like, it seems like you have an intimate connection to this hammer and all this other stuff. And like losing it was like losing a comparable to a loved one. That was like the best like response in that show.
No, not here.
No, not here. He said, no, not here. Candid. You rebutted everybody.
Can't go if I can't. Go if I can't. Go if I can't. Go if I can't. Go
If I can't go, if I can't F him,
Only there.
yeah, they're brawling. They're messing around. Heart me. They're telling someone to heart me. 3. They're saying heart me 3. I don't know what they're talking to you,
You
Sakia.
recommend.
You're wrecking it. Wow. You don't have to. They said I recommend to heart me him.
Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job.
It's like some of them are trying to support me. That's funny. Oh. Well, it looks like some of the bad ones are trying to support my live stream.
It's similar.
Sorry, I'm trying to do the right energy with my palm. I need to clean my hands. Okay. No, not here. Just okay. Yeah, like I said, I get trolls, and some of them support me, or try to get others to support me. I think it's funny.
Java.
What about Java, and what about rats? Yeah, I get trolls that will try to support the live, Brody. It's pretty funny. Like, they'll come through the spirit box, and they'll try to support it. They'll try to tell people to heart me, and they recommend it. So, it's, as long as they're respectful.
A glass.
Thank you. That was very awesome. We got the donut. Yep. Thanks for the popular vote. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. You're awesome. Oh, he's good. Why are they bringing up rats?
Danger.
How are you?
Banter? They're saying, how are you? Banter. My head. What about your head? Hey, Andrew. What about your head? Can you record? Oh, by the way, everybody that's come in, if you didn't hear me tell it before, I talked to someone today that confirmed about beet juice with me, another lady, and it was fun. So I met someone else that agrees that beet juice is good. I was in medical industry, lady. I talked to her and needed to work with her, and she was awesome. And we had discussion about Frozen 2 and about the Wish movie and Disney Plus shows that bring up concepts. And so she was amazing. Then I met another person who is empathic. And Brody, this is something we were talking about earlier today in this live stream. People are having abilities. We're all waking up to stronger abilities randomly. We're connecting to hearing people's thoughts and feelings, like we're connecting and knowing what they're saying or doing without knowing why we know. Like old times, yeah. We're getting back to what we were before. We're connecting to the older times. It does matter. And things are happening by June 5th and June 6th, like I've told you and others. We're connecting and we're awakening and we're connecting to a new ability that our whole soul is. Just like I've already told you in readings and others, it's happening. I met a girl talking on the phone today, this girl that I could tell she was empathic immediately, and I usually don't.
See that?
Helping
See
me
that?
with some medical stuff, and she needed to do this for certain things, and then I had a thought of needing to know her name after she already told me earlier, and it was as if she knew I was saying it or thinking it and or thinking it, and she said it before she left. It's like, and this is my name. Right when I said it, I said, "You're empathic. You're empathic like me." I felt that from the beginning of our call, and I told her that at the beginning of the call, and then at the time she said the name. I said, "I appreciate that." I said, "I hope you look into veganism. I hope you look into those things, but thank you for helping me with what needed to be helped with." Because I usually only like to talk to, for my medical stuff, someone that's vegan with me. She wasn't. I could tell that she was empathic, and she agreed and connect. And so, no, everybody is upgrading to their awareness of empathy. They're becoming more aware. And there's been a few people in my live stream today, in this one, that have all said and agreed. They've been noticing it too, with their own abilities and their own heightened. It's been happening. I've been noticing it for the last few days, mostly yesterday and today. Today especially. You knocked? One of them said I knocked. But I've been noticing that things are going to happen by June 5th and June 6th. Huge stuff for me on June 6th. Yet successful. It's going to be huge. Someone said birthday. Someone's birthday?
No,
I said, "That's my birthday." Someone said, "That's my birthday." No, I should have water. Someone said, "No, I should have water in the east." Oh, yeah. Some of these beings are doing crazy stuff. Some of these people are doing some shenanigan stuff. And they're talking about how they're
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
with a team hanging out in their flat doing some horrible stuff. Oh, history? Up the street. Could be some up the street in the east. Okay, so I guess it's someone up in the street in the east from me that's coming through the box saying they're doing this. These are being honest. A dude? What do you? Oh my word!
Oh.
I think they're too honest, and they're coming through as honest because they're. Yep, they're high. Yep. So we got people coming through the box, and they're being completely honest, and they've calmed down. At least they're being nicer.
Heart buying.
They're heart buying.
Water.
And now they want water, and they're saying dark energy everywhere. Yeah. So some of the spirits say that there is beings that are coming through.
How are you?
And they're letting me know that we have good and bad here. Shadow. Here's some. And they're saying that they need to drink water. They need to take it. They said they will because they're drying their body out. Hi, Furry. Hi, Juicy Furry. How's it going? Yeah, we have some different connections that are coming in.
Girl up.
Yep, they need to grow up. Girl up? Girl up? They're trying to tell the girl to grow up. They're trying to... Okay. Do it. You're Michael? To have one. Oh, to help them? You have Michael to go help? Okay, good. Thank you.
Trumpet.
Yes. Yes. Okay, they're sending angels. They're bringing in Gabriel and Michael to stop whatever's going on here because I think it's serious enough to stop it. They're realizing what's happening. They're saying that it's important. They need to stop what's going on. That's awesome. To give her? Oh, they're saying to give her, to give someone. Because they're saying trumpet, and they're saying dress. They're telling someone to dress. While moving. They're trying to get someone to get help to correct their problem. She'll be long. Yeah, it's going to take her. It's going to take time. But it's simple. Is that it'll take her some time, but it's simple. Of course it will. I hope if it's a girl that needs help, they're helping her. That's what they're saying. They're saying that someone is messing with someone. Yeah. Anytime. If you really are angels helping the person that's going through that, thank you.
I need.
What about Esther? I need Esther.
We're at peace.
We're at peace. Yeah, we got good beings, sir. But they're aware of the other ones that have been calming.
Nice of you.
And I have a lot of drumming that's going in, so I'm protected. I'm not worried about this at all.
Bill.
But it seems like there's a polarity that's been going on, and now it's being calmed. Thank you, Selma. Yep. It's all about patience. Everybody to everybody. Now they're laughing. Like I said, there's still beings messing around.
Or should we?
I should.
Nice play.
Nice place. Nice play. Do today. This is crazy. Wasn't expecting any of this. Just so everybody knows, so I do these live free streams Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and I go as long as I feel to do them. I do affirmation cards and oracle readings as well by request, standing beside you. I have different beings that come in allegedly, and I don't believe or disbelieve in it. But I'm a holistic vegan. I'm all about just bringing peace, knowledge, questioning. I know a lot more than I bring up. You just got to ask me to see what I know. I'm about vibration, frequency, sacred geometry. There's still things that I haven't talked about that some of you may not even know I know about, unless you ask me, or unless I feel to tell you. But I like to keep it simple. I like to keep it deep and heartfelt. Self-care, self-love, self-worth. I'm about simple gematria. I'm about knowledge of rune codes, mystic knowledge, and more. The law of attraction, water studies, spiritual studies, quantum entanglement, remote viewing, and all sorts of stuff. Yeah, I'm spirituality, not religion.
I think.
But I'm not against people that choose to be anything that's good, that helps people. I just don't conditionalize things. Do you think house numbers are important? Yes, everything is. Everything has a sacred geometry to everything. So when you have the connection, Nicholas Tesla, or some people like to call him Nikolai, some people call him Nicholas. He comes as Nikolai. He's come as Nicholas. He's a good dude. He's a friend spirit that comes in. Roger, he's here. Okay, so basically, what's really interesting is he brings up the ether, and that 2 and 3 is answers to the universe. I caught on that 6 is a heart reflection that connects 2 and 3 together. 2 3s is a 6. 3 twos is also a 6. So your being of your trinity, of your energy. And so when you realize those connections, you wake up to new awarenesses. So they say always go for something that's double 9. 3, 6, 9. So anything that adds up to a double 9, that is what you want to have. Because that releases anything that doesn't serve you. And it's answers to the universe. But it's also good to go towards your lucky numbers in your numerology charts, whatever you feel that is. And then do that too. So different numbers will bring a different modality of that home. The way I can tell if someone's okay to go to is by the number of their home, of what energy their number of their home embodies. Anybody that has their apartment that adds up to a 4, that is a protection. That is a neo-trinity. You'll be protected there. You can't mess with that person as much as you think you can. It will backfire. But it also makes you stay alone or more of a hermit and away from everybody, like mine. But I'm a neo-trinity number. So your phone number, what you use with your phone number, your apartment number, the 222, alignment number is right place, right time, alignment. So that's a good number, T in truth. Do you see anything for me by chance? I have been feeling okay. This is what you do, Juicy Fury. Go to challenge22.com, detox your life and your emotion. That's the first advice I'm going to give you, is to look into veganism. Once you're doing things of compassion, you can break any form of lack of self so that you can break any form of belief in a curse to yourself. When you stop being a curse to other beings, you can break curses in yourself. Plus, when you say the word F-U-C-K, Fehu Yuraz Kanaz, when you be authentic, genuine, self-care, self-love, self-worth, and stop being fake and facade, you attract that which your vibe is. Doing map of consciousness, water studies, talk to things, being more alkalinity versus toxicity. So you get rid of a curse by not being one to other beings. And even if you still feel you are, once you start doing things that you feel genuine, you no longer have to worry about that which isn't, and you attract that which you don't ever have never wanted to not have. You start to have what you want instead of what you don't want. So the modality changes. So then you don't worry about whether you've been that way or not. I don't believe in cult mindset. I used to be LDS Mormon, and I'm not. I'm ex-Mormon. I'm ex-LDS. I'm actually spirituality. I'm my own minister, but I'm not of any religion. And I did that to empower myself. I learned self-care, self-love. I learned to eat better. I learned superfoods like beets to help with blood flow, breathing, meditating, and being genuine. Once you do that, you don't have to worry about everything else anymore. And you learn to handle it better. It's pretty cool. But beet juice will help with blood flow and hair growth, and it will get rid of pain. I've noticed for me, someone said that you can, and it makes sense because you're bringing in the breath of life to the rest of your body that's been being dried out by technology and other things. I just caught on to that earlier today, and I met someone that also said she loves doing that. I'm like, that's awesome. So once you start doing that which you want or that you're looking for, you'll attract more of what you're wanting. Yep. And crystals and genuine and authenticity and all of that. Yeah, look up Greg Braden and Bruce Lipton knowledge. Look up Celestine Prophecy, book and movie. Amplify instead of siphoning.
Where?
Yep. Does that answer your question, Juicy Fairy or Fairy?
Here.
Yeah,
Tell me-
if
tell
you
me-
can counter fear by being
All
joyful.
of these, all of these, all of these, all of these, all of
It's a vibration.
these. Us, 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 us.
Okay. Someone is here. They said, yes, I'm listening, I'm here. So they're saying to someone, yes, I'm listening and I'm here.
Italian rest. Italian rest. Italian rest. Italian rest.
Italian rep. What about Emrys? Oh, Emrys? Oh, I don't always agree with Emrys. At least he's bringing up Emrys
I don't.
instead of Merlin. They're saying Emrys is here.
Place.
Emrys is connected to, oh, he's a play. Yeah. I wondered if he was, because I don't think he's really the real Merlin. I don't think Merlin was the real Merlin. I think he was just a player or
Very
jester.
nice, very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. Meant for.
They're saying that he's a cosplayer who's a play actor.
Do you want?
D1? What about December 1st? Do you want?
I said, going to vote.
There is.
I see a boat. I see in the boat.
It's really
Vote.
not. It's really not. It's about.
It's about what in the world? Violet. Hi, Janjine. Or is that Violet? Is that Zadikul? Or is that must be Zadikul and it's. Oh, that's
Water,
got to be
water,
Antine.
Water.
Water? I'll do the bowl. Well, they're trying to tell me to do the bowl. Why don't you just tell me to do the bowl? What about photos? They're talking about a boat, something about water. They're talking about photos, a boat, and water. They're talking to one of you about that. They keep saying that over and over to get someone's attention. Are any of you looking at photos right now of a boat and water?
25.
And something about Violet.
You like. Have any room?
25. You like? Have any room? They're trying to get you to remember of a past memory.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
I still have to.
I hit the ball. You want me to hit the ball again? They're saying to hit the ball. Asked me to hit the ball. I'm hitting the ball. It's 528 Tibetan singing bowl. Played by monks and nuns.
Yes.
Ooh, yeah. That might be for me. Just wrote a poem connected to those things. Then there you go, Britt. Could be. They just told me to hit the ball for someone. They like to do that for some people, and I think you're the one of the ones that they do that for. Order now. Sun. Order the sun. S-U-N. The sun. They said order the sun.
Get a job.
Get a job. They're saying order the sun. Something about get a job. Order the sun to get a job. But they're talking about S-U-N. And I just heard wind. I just heard wind come through. Are they able to tell me what they were going to say with the bad ones first? Can you? Can you, spirits? Can you tell them? Sun gazing can help. Just make sure that you're careful. It is the time of day for where I'm at for sun gazing. Thanks. Yes, Sam. Straight. Oh, now they're laughing. Now we got some fake ones. I said that's fake. There's a fake one coming in.
Would be not. Would be not. Would be not.
Would be not. Yeah, we got some laughing and messing around. But the sun part and the others is real.
Makeup, 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 makeup.
They're going to. They're going to. They're going to. They're going to.
They're going to. What about makeup? They said you'll make up. Someone will make up. They're asking someone to make up. They said, I haven't.
Would you help?
When do you want help? Are you asking someone to help?
Her.
Her. They said, would you help?
Hello. 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 Hello.
Who's helping? Who are you asking for help? You want me to help? What do you want me to do? Are you asking someone in here to help? Cousin? Because then, yeah, because of them. Wow.
And visit, and visit, and visit, and visit, and visit.
It said, and visit.
Jenny. Sure, what else?
Jenny.
What else? Green?
Sure, wanna
Green?
agree.
Heavy.
Whatever. Heavy. Yeah, there's a few. Tier 1 portal. You're saying there's a tier 1 portal. Is that what's going on? A heavy one? That's
Yeah.
scary. Because of them. Can you get Laura or one of the others to stop them? If that's what's going on, maybe you can get her to be aware to stop it. Maybe she can put those people back where
No.
they
I know.
belong. Is that the alternate? We had Gabriel and we had Michael, and they were helping some girl that they are connected to, who was going through some problems of some vices that they were dealing with at night, because they felt it was important. They brought up Trumpet and some others, and they went and helped this
Them
person.
please. Them please. Them please. Them please. Them please.
Subway.
And it's a subway here. Oh, at night. What about at night for the subway?
What's the
Bless you. Or saying bless you to someone.
For me. It's for me. It's for me. It's for me.
do you
They're for me,
You have.
to you.
think it's
They said, as you think it.
It's dangerous.
This is, it's dangerous. Be careful what you think it. It's dangerous. Make sure you're focused on the right things and forgive your other. That's why he's self-care, self-love, self-worth. Be the vibe you want, and that's what you can create.
then I need
A lot of these energies that come in aren't always connected to me. They're connected to a lot of you or other people that come in. And so I get a combination of a lot of it, but I've been able to figure out solutions around it all. It's interesting because I get people that try to, here in Utah, that try to tell me how to be or think in a certain way. And then I'm like, well, are you vegan? And they go, no, I still, okay, well, you're telling me how to be something. Let me tell you how to be something. Why don't you look at compassion? Do you do that? When we're looking at compassion and comparing these things, you'll see that there is a correct choice here, like you're aware of. And a lot of them get to the point where, because they want to control how
Atmosphere.
people should be, the atmosphere, when you bring up something that they claim they're about, it gets them to question what they actually are being, and then they start to realize that there's more that we can teach them that they didn't know. And when they're open to that, it's awesome. And today there was a lot of people that were, some that weren't. It's interesting because they want to be the leader. They want to seem like they know better and that it's your fault that you're causing it. And it's like, actually, no, it's the collective connection here. If we balance each other out and are genuine on the same page, we amplify and make it better. So when people become more compassionate, when they're consistent and not inconsistent, we can manifest anything. If everybody here was on the same page with the same movement, with the same focus, we'd be manifesting heaven on earth right now, just with as many people that are in here. We would. If we're all on the same page, the same focus, and we were all doing challenge22.com knowledge, and everybody was there, none of us would be disconnected right now. None of us would have problems. We'd all be amplifying and bringing in heaven on earth immediately around in our lives. And it's that simple. Not a lot of people know that it's that simple, but it is.
Mortuary.
When people are on the same wavelength and they're the same level of vibration or close to, they amplify each other and make it change the world. All you need is 3 to 4 people to do it. You can do 2 people, and that's powerful. 2 become 1 and create a child. But when you create 3 to 4 people as one, the
Wrath.
Neo and the Trinity, you create the heart spark creation. Not about really yin yang. The yin yang is more of balancing yourself than being authentic and genuine. If you're trying to get a yin yang of someone darkness and light, it's going to cause discomfort. It's not going to work because there's going to be one that wants this side and the one that wants that side. But when you finally get rid of your darkness, recognize it and stand up and are honest with it, and you're with people with the same connected vibe, you make miracles happen. Pretty cool. Yeah, look up water studies. Look up non-medicine hospital with Greg Braden knowledge of non-medicine hospital of the lady that healed a bladder cancer tumor under 3 minutes through qigong breathing and saying wazak, 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 and she healed it under 3 minutes. It was 2 minutes and 14 seconds. With clapping, it was 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Go do your own research. Yep. Pretty cool. That's what started my awakening to things. I was at a non-medicine hospital that told me about it, and then I looked into it and realized you could. And that's why I do what I do now. Figured it out. And it was on Good for Utah News at the time, called Theta Wellness. They did magnet, polymags, oxygen, binary beats. Okay, so oxygen, magnets, binary beats, movement, okay, and light therapy, all in one.
John.
And then they had a light machine as well, other machines as well that were separate, different things as well that help repair, help with issues like Lyme disease and more, and different products that were connected to studies, NASA technology, and more. Like lower version of med beds and celestial chambers you can look up and do your own research on. So this is for entertainment purposes only. Do your own research, but you can look up Theta Wellness Center,
Your name.
Sandy, Utah, and other places where I went to at the time. I don't know if it's still there, but they've been everywhere else. But there's different ones out there. They have oxygen chamber ones. I'm not really for or against that one. That can be a little bit dangerous, but there's a lot of connections. Yep. Pretty cool. They healed anxiety and other problems. Sorry, I'm empathic. I'm hearing some of your thoughts and feelings right now, and I'm responding. Um, it also woke up my acoustic records and more.
Just moved it. Just moved it. Just moved it.
Started my awakening, full awakening. I had a higher self, Christ, self, the husband involved with me. Pretty cool. You did. Yeah. It was very fun. Like I said, this whole day and yesterday, I've been catching on to people's wavelengths. I don't know how it's happening. I just know that we're upgrading. And I'm getting closer to June 5th and 6th. This is new for me. But it's like I know without needing to know. I don't know which one of you are doing it. It's all of you. There's a couple.
Main care. Main care. Main care. Main care.
Main care, yeah. There's two.
Mistrust.
Yes, there was mistrust on the main care with that Jessica. Yes, there was.
Body.
But she was nicer than most of the others. Yeah, I was on a lot of phone calls earlier today, and that's what they're talking about. But she was still one of the better ones. And they would just pack the buck to someone else. They did that time. Being Truth and others, they're going to purge things by
Betsy.
the 5th and 6th, by July and August. You're going to start seeing things starting the 5th and 6th. It's already happening right now. I have one, they said. He said he has more. He has more. Oh, for me? Friends? I have more friends. Denial. Hi, Betsy. I think that's for someone else. Any word of method? That's a good question. Like I said, you can be your own method. I was going to tell you that. Good.
It's not all bad.
It says it's not all bad. So medical machines, celestial chambers, plasmic, what is it called?
Or why?
They hinted in different shows of different technology. You can look it up on everything's a documentary to me. Look up Asylum, the guy that plays Jason Bourne, that actor, is it Matt Damon? Or there's it's Asylum, where he wears like a thing on him and he gets affected by radiation poisoning, but then he helps this girl or mom and child to get healed in a type of machine up in the sky, satellite city of that system, and everything is like all deserty, and yet he helps her. And he takes this super machine and helps get her, and then changes all the bad guys that are in the city and switches it to the people that are being manipulated. So the bad guys, the elite people, lose their ability to be able to allow access to it, and it just switches to the people that have been manipulated. So they give power back to the people instead of the other. Yep. So, they make it equal? Yeah, they make it an equal connection rather than what was happening. They equalize it. Pretty cool. Good show. Scary, a little bit interesting, but they bring up meds in that one, where it can cure people's really issued problems. Then there's Tachyon Machine. They bring up, what is it called? They bring it up in a Disney show, and they brought it up in 2015, and no one really knew that it even came out. World. Look up Tomorrow World. They bring up machines and knowledge of the future, connection of other realities, connected to Nikola Tesla. Fifth element, Stargate 2. Yep. Oh, I was sharing go look at my reposted videos and look at the little boy that is talking about me, you, and everybody. He's in the fifth element. He's the one lady looking dude that's a guy that's like in the fifth element on the ship. He's that celebrity and he's got that crazy high voice, that actor. Well, with him and Jackie Chan and Rush Hour 3, there's a lot of people that keep doing video posts of children of famous moments in movies. It's very creative. And yes, Chris Tucker. And he brings up, I don't even know how I would know that that's his name. Now that you brought that up, yeah, that's him. He brings up the concept of you be, they're saying, you're me. They said, who are you? I'm you. That's me. Everybody's everybody, basically. I'm going to kick all your butts. You, me, anyway. So that is the most hilarious part in that whole thing. Makes me laugh. I love that dude for that one movie. All his other stuff are a little crazy, and he's just that personality. But that one part, that was probably the best scene that he's ever done. Because he's bringing up reincarnation knowledge, or that everybody is connected. And he's like, I'll kick all your ass. No, but the whole thing, that guy, that was the best connection I've ever seen of him. But yeah, he's in Fifth Element. I don't think I've ever seen him in Stargate, but he's in Fifth Element. I wouldn't be surprised if they put him in Stargate. You do got to be wary of him. He's part of the other side, but as long as he's bringing the right information, because he's part of that system. But it doesn't matter who's bringing up the information. It's all important. Stargate is amazing. The healing bed's in there. Isn't in Stargate, but healing bed's in there. Not necessarily in Stargate. Stargate, I don't think they had healing beds, but they had knowledge of it or other beings healing people. And so they had that connection, healing pools. Yeah, you're right. They did. But those were like, they said that they had a problem to them because when you would go into the chamber, it would mess with your mental capacity if you, very badly. It would mess with your emotional responses, and they said that that's how the Goa'uld became evil over time, even though they're a parasitical being. Over time, that's why they think they became so evil, and that's why the Tok'ra wouldn't use it. They said they would only use the healing devices, not the chambers, because those chambers caused emotional mood swing, mental problems, and addiction problems in it. And they bring that up. Like when the regular humans used it without the Goa'ulds using it, and they were doing it with Daniel, his mind turned horrible and chemically induced problems because it wasn't the right kind of healing, and they used it overly. And when they used it too much, it damaged their ability in mood swings, made them more narcissistic, more control, more power hungry. So it's as if they're elite over others. Yeah.
What time?
And so it's 8:01 p.m. right now. So it was interesting because they do bring that up in Stargate. So when you use the healing technology, though, that stuff was good. But being in the chambers too much isn't smart. You got to have your own portable healing knowledge. So what I like is the ones who are in the garden, the ladies, the people that could turn invisible or turn other things into visible. They were one with nature. They were one with motion and ascended to levels and taught ascension knowledge.
Some
Those
people,
individuals were amazing. And they liked both sides. They didn't want to hurt any side, but they were smart enough to hide themselves. They were powerful. That's what we should become more. We can do it without needing technology. We can do it with water studies, spiritual studies, waza, going within. There's a lore that says that eventually we'll go so far in technology that we're going to surpass the technology itself where it won't even need to be utilized by us because we're going to go beyond it. Because where does technology originate from? From an idea from within us. It's just an extra form of what we already are within. So we're just doing a outer creation of that which we already are within ourselves. So once we wake up to ourselves within, we don't need the outer world to do anything. We can have that kind of as an extension of ourselves if we need to. But once we take in the right energy, the right foods, we no longer need other things to heal us anymore. We do it naturally. But it's nice to have other things that can, and we should, but it's been corrupted. It's been used by the wrong people. It's been hidden. So it's about going to your right. Yep. Go to your right. Go to your right. Go to your right. Your creative mind, not your beta mind. Become your creative, your right brain. Yep. Go to your right. Go to your creative consciousness awakening, and then you'll heal the other. Pretty cool. You can still balance others, but yeah. They're bringing up a lot of concepts, but they're also trying to tell you to go right. I would look right. Don't just go. Observe. Yeah. They're saying observe. Look to your right. Don't go right. Just look to your right. Observe around. Yeah. No. But yeah, they bring up healing pools. They bring up other things. One of the things that I like also is Star Trek. Star Trek brings up stuff too, but they don't give a lot of those connections. But they do bring up replicators. And I'm not talking about replicators as in replicating creatures like in Stargate. I'm talking about they bring things that can digitize or create food for you. And they actually say that we have them now. We can create those with carbon-based creations, and they've already done it. And it's getting ready to be put out there by the 2030. So by 2026 is a plan that it will come out and be available for people to go for. And then it will be more available and more everywhere by 2030 is what some have said. They've already eventually, yep, or 2040. But we don't, there's a lot happening. We don't necessarily need to wait until then. Things are changing. We're awakening. We're at the time that we're going to choose a path. It's interesting because the spirits came in and talked to someone earlier before I did my lives today or between my live streams where I had to talk to people on the phone, and they tried to tell a guy that he needs to choose the right choice right now. He has the right to make the right choice.
What's up?
And he was choosing not to. And they said, you made the wrong choice. On the wrong side, they said, heaven is here, and they made the wrong choice. But then he chose to do the right choice or act like he was, and he was patient enough to hear it all out. But then he got me to someone where he passed the buck to someone else who then had to give me to go to someone else. And then I finally got to the right person. It was crazy today. But the spirits tried to get them to do the right thing. Tried to give them a chance that they have a choice to make. Pretty cool. Had that happen earlier today. Awesome. They're saying they will harm you. They said that there's a witch and that they will harm you. Well, get out of here.
Yes.
Deus Christo, Christos grace, nothing.
Amen.
Spiritus vitae. Nothing. Yeah,
Again,
cookie
please.
man.
Again, please. Again.
Ah, bad again. Woohoo! Can you get him out of here? Just picture it. It's true. Awesome. Well, if you're good, prove it now. Prove it now, Bob.
You do.
You do.
Hall.
Hall. You're at the hall. Picture the hall. What hall? Who we got drumming? Okay, we're protected. We're good.
It's all right.
It's all right.
Fear.
There's fear. Yeah, I'm not fearful.
Do you have any?
Okay. I won't say it. Hey, Seth.
That right.
Thank you.
Tune it.
Tune it. Okay.
Seth?
Got a lot of protection here. Like I said, there is always going to be opposition because once you get to a certain level of awareness and abilities, you're going to have others that are going to try to counter. But it's not going to work when you hold to your peace. It's been really fun. I've been enjoying. Okay, so everybody, June 5th and June 6th. That's when things are going to happen. They said just picture it.
Mistrust.
Some people have mistrust. They have the right to have mistrust. They don't have to believe what they want to believe. Arrogant American. It's a mist of the rust. It's the mist of a rust. There's mist within the rust. Of course, people have mistrust. It's a mist within the rust. Words within words.
Violet.
Oh, hey, what's up? This is Zadakul. That could be Jean, Aunt Jean. Older.
Recieve.
Yeah, it's my grandma, Violet. Or not my grandma, sorry. It's my aunt who was like a grandma to me. Violet is my mom's sister-in-law. Truman Round, yeah. But it could also be Zadakul. That was her nickname, Violet, but it was Aunt Jean. There was an incident. No, she passed away in her her home.
I like.
She was missing her husband, my uncle and dad's my mom's brother. Alone. She was alone. Yeah, she missed him and she just felt lonely and wanted to move on. She just gave up. She was strong, but she got to the point where her body was helping and she was just ready to let it go. So she moved on. She was a really amazing individual. Her and her husband, my uncle and aunt, they saw me when I had my back surgery. They were the first ones I woke up to when I was 13 years old. And I had tubes in my throat, my first back surgery, and I couldn't speak, and they looked like they were angels when I saw them. I know you do. Thank you. They were a good friend of mine.
Went there.
Yeah, they were there. Uncle George and Aunt Jean. They looked like angels when I saw them when I woke out of my back surgery. I had to have 3 pints of blood flow through that surgery at 13 years old. And they happened to be above my bed in the ICU when I woke up from that surgery. But I couldn't speak. And they told me you can't speak because you have a tube in your throat. because of the back surgery of putting the metal in your back. 13 years old. Tough. But then they got it out of my body, and they said that they were impressed at how patient I was that first back. They said, you got out of the ICU faster than anybody else ever did with your situation. And they said, I don't know how you're able to do that. And there was a lot of pain, a lot of stuff, but they said no one has ever been as calm and respectful as you were. But then I had to get another back surgery 6 months later because the screw got loose and they had to go back in and do it. And I wasn't happy at that time. I wasn't as kind as the first one, but I was nice about it. And I think it's because I was autistic behavior. And there was studies I found out that they noticed back then that when you have a blood transfusion for someone that has autistic connections, it can turn them to be ADHD. I'm not saying that that's the case or not. There was studies on that. And when I looked into that, it makes sense because before I was calm, I didn't know how to explain things. I didn't always feel I was heard. I didn't feel like I had to communicate properly or whatever. And I never wanted to bother. I wanted to fit in and be accepted. And then after this, I spoke my truth more. I started being more upfront than I was before that. So it's like I became a whole new person because I was. The back surgery changed me. The blood flow, the injections, the transfusions made me more attention to higher dimensions. And that's what some people will call ADHD, attention dialed in higher dimensions. And then I became more than that when I started doing self-care, self-love, and becoming eternal go. Yep. Getting away from my ego and going for within. I got away from those mindsets. Once I started taking care of my time, my needs, my self-care, my awareness, when no one else was helping me, and I had to. There were still people helping me, but just not in the way I would want. I finally took responsibility. Instead of trying to expect to push everybody to do it for me, I learned to let go. I learned to relax. I learned to meditate, learned to work around the traps, the abuses, everything. And it extended my life. Yeah. So at that time, Violet and George were the two that were over my bed, and they looked like angels.
Alter.
I felt like they were angels, so I thought I was in heaven. Thank you. What about altar? Someone just said Mark, and then go Sam. Yeah, so I woke up and became awake at that time, and there was a lot. It was a lot. It was interesting. But I don't agree with back surgery or metal in your body. I would recommend to do, because I've had experience, I would recommend do that as a last resort. I would look into it. I would recommend to do meditation, other things, and eat better food, and your body will change itself. I wish I would have known that. But I was conditionalized by religious ways of thinking you couldn't do it.
Had enough.
Yeah. I had enough too.
I
took my last breath. Bless you. Someone took their life breaths here and they said they had enough. But yeah, it was pretty fun. I need Zimba. It was the coolest thing ever.
Enough money.
But I experienced a lot. But that's the beings that have come in. And then 6 months after the first one, I had to go back in. They did that, and then I got home. I had to wait a while to get used to walking and jumping again, and I had to be careful.
My bill.
And then over that connection. And then ever since then, I started noticing that in cold weather, I'd get hotter. In cold weather, I'd get colder more than others. In hot weather, I'd get hotter than others. And so, because of the metal. So when it's cold, I'd get way too hot, just like if you touch a car that's cold in the winter. same things happened to my body.
That was my.
But it was also causing pain situation. But recently I learned to drink beet juice and it corrected that pain all of a sudden. I found out how to correct that through beet juice. And I talked to a lady today that confirmed, she says, I love beet juice. She's like, it's awesome. And I'm surprised no one tells anybody this info. So I let people know because they have the right to know. Go do your own research. So pretty cool.
Yeah.
Dolls move.
Dolls move. I love it when you say that.
Or.
It's Thor. It's important. Okay. What about Thor? Dolls move? That's funny.
Real.
It's real. I know it can be creepy. It can happen. But that's called possession. That's different. Or it's just a glitch in the matrix.
To go.
I died.
You unalived, hence I unalived. You're saying a doll took you out? Draft. A draft took you out? How did a draft take you? Oh, okay. Gotcha. You unalived in the draft. So you were drafted and you unalived in drafting.
For Emily.
That's tough.
9 o'clock.
10 o'clock?
Be a
You
new.
said 18. Be a new. They said that they were in the draft. They were drafted and into military stuff. And they unalived in the draft when they were drafted. So what's your name?
Leave this place.
They're saying leave this place at 10 o'clock. They're saying leave this place at 10 o'clock. There's no way for me to leave anywhere at 10 o'clock.
Goose.
Yeah, where would I go? What do you want? They're saying leave this place at 10 o'clock. So it's 8:19 here in Mountain Time. In Eastern Time, it's 10:19 p.m. So they're telling some people that where you're at and it's 10 o'clock. They're saying to leave this place at 10 o'clock. So if you're in Central Time, they're saying that you should go at 10. I don't know if I'm going to stay on very long unless people want to ask me anything before I go.
Nice.
She's nice. There's just a lot of activity, and I don't like to leave when there's a ton of activity like this, especially when I have the energy to. Wonder. Yeah, there's a lot of wonder going on.
You do have.
Been fun. I know it's unique, and even with all the trickster stuff, it was still kind of entertaining. Pretty deep concepts and deep responses, things that were very clever that I've never seen them do before. And they're getting me to bring up stuff I don't usually talk about. A little more? You want me to bring up more stuff? What else do you want me to bring up?
Skinwalkers around.
Oh, crap. I don't want to talk about that. Should I? You want me to bring it up? Okay. So I brought this up before, and they warned me about the neighbor below me and across from me, that they consider that they could be skinwalkers, and I wonder if they are. But here's the thing. One of the things that I've seen is outside of my window, and I saw someone walking across the street over on the more than 50 feet away on the other side through my window, walking across.
That girl.
Yeah, that girl. Yep. All of a sudden, there was a girl that was darker skinned turning into a dude with a beard that was white, Caucasian. How in the crap? someone that was outside, and I don't drink or do any crazy things. At least I wasn't then. I never do. So when I was looking at outside, I was looking across the street from there. I'm like, what in the world just happened? Someone like turned from a darker skinned woman lady into a dude with a freaking beard and a belly. Yeah, I don't know how that happened, but across the street from it, and they went to the other building. So I started to realize that the lady that I knew from church, who is a trickster, she's a shapeshifter. She's a skinwalker.
Oppression.
And they confirmed me, and I'm not saying they're bad. I'm just saying she is, and she's a trickster. She's like Loki. Yep, a lot like Loki. They're not bad, but they could be. But she is a trickster like Loki, and I caught on to that. You're welcome. And then, thank you for that info. And so then downstairs, I don't know if it's because of you. They keep thinking that one of you is thinking it's because of you. Brody, sometimes you do that. Sometimes other people say that. If you think it is, maybe it is, but I don't want to believe that it is. You can always change it if you are. No, don't ever put yourself down. You can always change it and be better. It's not always about you and what you're doing. It's about what everybody in the collective is doing. So down below, God bless, thank you. Down below this lady's, they say darkness all around with her, and that she's a skinwalker, and she's a person that smoked. And I caught on that skinwalkers are mostly smokers. A lot of them love to bring in, I'm not saying all of them are, I'm saying that they are, I've caught on to the pattern. They are basically, what do you call it? Burnt offerings. It's in the lore. Look it up. It's for entertainment purposes only. She did a form of, yeah, the breathing or the problem of breathing, the breath of darkness or clouding. That's why I'm all about steaming things, not burning things. And so they are burnt offerings. So when you burn offerings, you're platform for bad beings and changes. And they love toxic behaviors. And you take in the toxic behavior beings. But not all of them are bad. Some of them are good. Hey, Susan Soldier. So that is what it is.
For me.
Would you like? So they're claiming that that person is here in the box. So it's probably the neighbor downstairs. They've claimed that it's her. And she's, I'm not going to say whether it is or isn't, but I've seen some weird stuff with her and mother that they've said it enough that they could be correct. But I don't know. I just keep to myself, whoa. They just said it is. Who's here? Someone just hissed into my right ear. That was creepy. Okay, but I actually saw someone that was a dog at nighttime when I first talked to Seth, and I think he's here right now. He helped me. He's the first spirit that I talked to, and he told me there is a bad being outside. A D demon, yeah, a D, yeah, during the night. I rose up. He said, "Go look at the go look at the window. There is a D being outside." Hey, and so Seth was a roommate at the time, and then I found out he was a spirit roommate that I didn't know, maybe connected to family. And I looked outside, and the person was a dog. Hey, Rose, I bring up mystic stuff, so it's just for entertainment purposes only. The being was a dog, and it turned into a man, and with a fire stick in their mouth, and he walked across the side, and Seth, the spirit, we both said, "Get out of here, go." We set boundaries, and we told him to leave, and he walked away, and he kept looking back. And I didn't have the window open. I said it without the window open and set boundaries and caused the person to leave. It wasn't a person. They were a dog, turned into a man, walked away. and they're right by a tree.
Your daughter.
Weird stuff. Your daughter. It said Mary Ann. They were sending kisses to someone, and they said Mary Ann, and they said your daughter. Like every bike, every like. Like every bike, like every like. I don't know if that's for you, Rose, or someone else. That was good. They walked away. Yeah, he walked away. Well, I kept telling him to go. We kept telling him, Seth the Spirit and me kept saying, go away, just leave. I told Seth we should be able to set boundaries. Let's just tell him to leave. He says, yeah, go, leave. So we just told him to leave, and he kept looking back. He was across the street with one of the neighbors' lights turns on, and it like blares at him, and he's walking right there, and he looks back, and he walked away because you set boundaries. They're not allowed to be around when it's that kind of being if you don't want them to. So he said, well, we rebuked him and we told him to leave. Yep, wisdom. And when you set clear boundaries and you have other beings with you to help you, you're okay. Mary Ann, the girls, okay? Avoid. Yeah, now we got people messing around again in the box. They're saying avoid them. Mary Ann, the Girl Scout leader, is that Harriet again talking about my daughter? Maybe. They said wisdom. Yes, it is. Child of the light, it is.
A little more.
That's a little more great. Yeah, Harriet's her. But we have some tricksters too, so we got to be careful. I don't know if Harriet's somehow bringing them around at the same time, or she's coming at the same time of these tricksters coming through. More and more. She's going to your house tomorrow. Oh, okay, cool. Well, again, she, you know what? That makes sense. She comes around the weekends when I'm not on live streams most of the time to help her GPA. She's going to your house tomorrow to help her GPA. You're talking about, you're not talking to me, Child of Light. You're talking to her saying she's going to her house. Gotcha. Closer. I didn't get what was being said right there, but I get it now.
I think. Find it.
I thought you were talking to me, but I got what you're saying now. Hey, how's it going, Gypsy? We got some tricksters, but we got some good people too. Good beings coming in. Really amazing info. I just heard someone say hello. Correct. As if they were just talking, as if they were standing by me and saying in the older. She said hello as if she was standing right by me. Who's saying hello to Gypsy?
It's okay.
I know she's okay. I could tell it's a good spirit. A girl spirit said hello to you, Gypsy.
Have you found?
And she's saying hi to you, Spirit. What's your name, Spirit?
Sorry.
The others are saying we're sorry. Yeah, don't trust some of the other box stuff. There's laughter that's saying sorry. Those are fake ones. Some more. Yeah, they're messing around. But there's other spirits trying to counter what the other bad ones are doing. That aren't spirits, that are people messing with the spirit box. I think some of them are possessed people. They were warning about it earlier today. We have some possessed people messing with the spirit boxes. Deserve? Who deserves? And then more XP. They deserve. Now I just heard someone breathe. We have to. Someone's breathing. They're saying to breathe. We're being told to breathe. So do some breatharian focuses. I was unalive. What about Santa? Mary what? Oh, don't believe them. Those, I don't think those are real people. My elder daughter, I was thinking youngest. Maybe.
Sounds like.
But we got some fake ones too, laughing and pretending. The one that says sound like, that's a fake person. Trying to pretend to be a spirit. I think some of them are just high on stuff.
That's naughty.
That's naughty. Well, that's what you're all doing.
No.
Yep, I know. It's the reason. Yep.
Race.
Eat shit.
One of the spirits is getting pissed at the fake ones and just told them to eat crap.
Push the end. Okay.
Yeah, don't disrespect the spirits. They don't like it.
Cobwebs.
It will backfire. What goes around comes around. This has been crazy today. It's like people using lower tech messing with spirits as perdition. Ooh, it's like a spiritual warfare going on at once. It's been freaking awesome today. People don't think there's a spiritual warfare going on? Yes, there is. Even through the spirit boxes. Yeah, they're calling the ones messing with spirit boxes pretending to be spirits as perdition. We're calling them perdition. Is it girlfriend? I'm funny. Another two.
Good job.
Yeah, like I said, we're going through a split. We're going through a change. And so by June 5th and June 6th, we're going to see some amazing things happen. Sehu. Bring in Sehu. Yeah, Sehu should come in. Bring in Sehu who fights evil. Maybe they can take him down. I would love Sehu to show up here. Rose, can you bring in Sehu and others, please?
3 months.
And them.
You're bringing them? Almost? You can bring in Uriel too. Yes, there's a lot of malevolence. If you can bring that in and stop them, please. Or Guardian or whoever's here, that if it's not Rose, someone else. Can you bring them in? 10 of them. You're going to bring 10 different beings? This is really cool.
Very nice.
Rain is nice. They're saying rain is nice. Bringing in the rain. To bring in Thor. Yeah, Rose. Or Flower. Doreen. Who's Doreen? There's a Doreen that's here. Anybody need a Doreen? Offers light. There's someone's doing drumming through the mic still. There's, like I said, there's a battle going on because this is neutral ground. It's sacred ground and cursed land, and it's always a battle. I'm gonna do this. Hold on. It's getting darker, so I got to turn this on.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay. Okay.
Mhm. I don't like it this bright. I usually like to.
Okay. Great.
Yeah,
Okay, great. Okay,
that's
great.
good.
Okay,
That one's good. There we go. That's a little better. There's something else? Yeah, a lot of interesting activity. Pretty crazy.
Night.
Was night. If the weather's good on Sunday, I'll probably go and do some videos, or I'll go and do some graveyard fun time. Yeah, we got you, man. So Winifred, that's when I get better activity at that time, because at that time I won't be connected to internet. And when I'm not connected to internet, I don't think I'm going to get as many messed up connections, because most of these are connected to the Wi-Fi right now, and so sometimes people are messing through that connection to the Wi-Fi. But when I'm out and about, they're not going to be connected to any Wi-Fi unless I choose to connect it to my phone, and I'm not going to. I can still use the Spirit Boxes apps without being connected to any Bluetooth or connecting to anything, and it will still connect with the surroundings around me. It's awesome. And whenever I go to the graveyard and do that, yep, the ground. The ground, the beings, they show up and they're around. You have a new heaven? That's cool. So if the weather's good this Sunday, or whenever I decide to go there, I like to go to the graveyard, and I like to go to the park, and I'll do grounding and I'll meditate, and I'm gonna try to bring in my my mic stuff so that I can walk to the different locations and to the different headstones and locations that they want me. But I'm not going to have any flowers. I apologize, spirits. Unless you want me to grab some of the lavender teeny little flowers that aren't flowers. I can grab some of those. Oracle? Breathery? Yeah. Breathery Mallory? Oracle? Breathery Mallory? Well, why are you bringing that up? They're bringing up Oracle, Breathery, Mallory. They're talking about me. They're talking about my connection to my family. Breathery, Mallory? And we already have them doing it. They're already doing tribal music right now. Tripod. I'm not going to bring the tripod. I'm going to have one on my scooter, and it will show me like I've done with other videos. But I'm not going to do a live stream. Nope. What we're going to do is we're going to do a video posting. I would love to do a live stream, but every time I try to do a live stream at the graveyard, someone keeps taking it down on Sundays when I go to the graveyard and when I do that. So I can't do live stream. Because someone keeps trying to act like it's dangerous activity, yet there's tons of other people jumping off boats and doing all sorts of stuff and getting away with it. And they're doing people where they're at graveyards and they're walking around running and all sorts of stuff. And I can't do any of those things. That would be dangerous for me because of the metal in my back and leg. So they're crazy. They're like, yes. And so for me, but I don't blame them. They have the right to do what they're doing there. I think it's kind of interesting if they want to do it. That's their life. But what bothers me is they're not getting kicked down, and I'm getting kicked down every time I'm on my scooter safely on the sidewalk. And so I'm not going to do any live stream at the graveyard unless I'm sitting down and doing it. But even when I was sitting down, they took my live even when I was sitting down, right there to meditate, and then I had to pull it back up right when I wasn't moving anymore. Then they took it down. It's horrible. And so I was like, okay, let's not do that. Let's not be part of it. If they're not going to let me do that, then I'm going to do the right thing in another way. But it's sad because then you all miss out. So doing the video each time and posting a video every time, that's what we're going to do. So Sundays are going to be my video go to the graveyard videos. The problem is it takes a lot of memory to keep doing that. I would prefer to do a live stream than to keep doing video after video. So, but we're going to do what we can. And it's fun because then I have proof and connection. Ooh, I love pool table. I'm really good at pool. I'm good at billiards. I'm really good at billiards. They know it. I know you know. Take picture. Take picture. So 18. They said take picture 18. They're saying take picture of the 18. So seafood. They're saying that there are angels by a pool table. There's an angel and by the bowl. They say take picture of the bowl, take picture by the pool table, the billiards table. There's an angel team that's near there. That's got to be to one of you. Now they're saying to go to the mall and something about seafood.
Is her birthday? I'm a student.
I don't eat that stuff. Psych? You're a psych student? One of them saying they're a psych student. Or the pool, water pool. Maybe they're saying that there's a water pool where there's seafood, where there's fish. Yeah. Definitely not me, not been around a pool table in ages. Could be a pool, because they're saying seafood, so they're talking about fish or something in a water pool. And they said take a picture by the water, by the pool, where there's peacefulness. They're saying in water or by nature where water and fishes are, or seafood, not food. I don't consider it seafood. They're talking about something that would relate to one of you in your thinking, or maybe by a pond. Yeah, so they're saying look at the fish or shrimp or something that is at a pool and take a picture of it. The angel team are there. They're going to, yeah. They said there's an angel team right there. And then one of them said, "Thank you, Sam," for saying it. So they're telling someone to do that. Tell them, Philip. Oh yeah, about Philip. There was a Philip. You brought up a Philip earlier. Permission, Oracle, Tripod, where?
1200.
What kind?
I seriously saw it say Philip in here, and there's no name Philip that's being brought in the Spirit Talker, but it was there. It was there, and it's not showing as if it's there. There was a Doreen, a Winifred, then Ground, Permission, Oracle, Tripod, Hope, Pool Table, Peaceful. But I seriously thought it said Philip recently. But the Philip word isn't in there. So there was a Philip that got brought up in there in the Spirit Talker. That's so weird. We just had a time slip or disappearance. Yes. Yep. Spirit said we just jumped to a different timeline. But there was a Philip. And they're still here, but their name isn't in there. But they're around. Wow. Miracles. said 1200s and something about miracles. They said, no, not here. Philip's not here now, but it was. But the name's not there. And they said 1200s and then miracles. Wow. So, psych. Holy cow. Here's so. Oh, and people wonder why I say holy cow. There's a modality word for that, by the way.
Challenge.
Yep, here we go, challenge22.com. But here's something I'm going to bring up. Did you know where the holy cow phrase comes from? Anybody know? I can tell you. It's not a bad thing. It's actually different than most people are aware of. Some of you probably know.
Fish.
Holy fish? Fish? India. Yep. They're considered holy in certain locations of lore. They're protected species or were. I don't know if they still are, but that they are to be respected because India and other places have knowledge of ancient lore of fruits and food eating. Not all of them do. And then fish, holy fish, is connected to holy cow, holy connections. Fish is considered a holy system because of the miracle. But fish is actually connected to the Aquarius age.
Frank.
Hey, Frank. So fish is a miracle connected awareness. Yeah.
I think.
Wow. Fish was one. Okay, so what's interesting is the water creatures were put in first before the land creatures. So the water and the air were the Aquarius age beings. They were first. They were put here first to be ready for us to be here. So the Syrian beings were put in here first. The plants were here to feed what other beings would show up here that were put in the lore. Because you got sun, let there be light. Sunday, let there be light.
Practice.
2, water, going from the firmament, from the upper waters into the lower water. Get her. 3rd day, the water separates from the land, from the water so that the dry land can appear. Then the plants of seeds were planted on the land and in the water. Then the light and the moon separated. The Wednesday. Let there be, Wednesday, the wedding's day, Wednesday. Let your lamp shine day. Get your oil in your lamps for the creation of the bridegroom day. Wednesday. Then Thursday, which is
Busy.
water or Aquarius day of the fowl and the air beings and the water beings to be put into the world. Yep, they were the first. The water monsters of the sea and others, the Syrian and the flying beings. And then the land creatures and others appeared on the 6th day, which is when humans were put in, or the mankind was said to be created. Lady and gentleman creation.
With me?
And that would be the 6th day. Then we rested. Saturday, sit your bottom down day. Sunday, let there be light. Monday, nom, water. Isn't that interesting? Nom, water. It's in the word. Erica, hi. Then we had 3rd, which would be the 3rd day of the week. And that's Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Tuesday, Nature Nurture Day. Separation, nature nurture was planted. Veganism, plants, creation
No.
on Tuesday.
Yours.
The third day, Trinity, mind, body, spirit.
Sure.
Wait, what about wife and all of that? You messing around? Hey, Thor. And then after that day, Wednesday of the wedding day of creation of the getting your, they're asking someone to do a heart penny.
From the pit.
From the pit. Oh boy. Then we have that connection and creation to bring in the bridegroom day, the return, the moon and the sun coming together. They were separated, now they're coming back. And then Thursday is the day of the Aquarius time frame in different wars. So that's where we're at. Is right now we're on Thursday. Thursday is the water day of the fish and the birds are foul in the air. That's what today is. So that's, I've always noticed that Tuesdays and Thursdays are lucky for me for some reason. And it makes sense because of plants and then being a B negative blood type, which is connected to water essence, which makes sense. There you go.
He'll be long.
He'll be long.
I help.
Yeah, what do you want? You want to help? We got a lot of beings trying to speak out to me. So what about 222? What about you, Thor? What are you bringing up about my wife? What are you bringing up? Too late? No, you're late.
15.
15? What about the 15?
Getter.
What about 15? I don't know what they're bringing up.
Got a book.
Bountiful, about a book. 15. Are you talking about June 15? The new book. The new book. What about my new book? What about book? What about the new book? They're trying to get me to get my book done. Oh, for you. Oh, someone's laughing now. So it's a fake person. What about 15? Yeah, hey, go away. That's disrespectful. Yeah, they're being disrespectful in the bottom. It's fake people trying to troll and saying very inappropriate things. That's going too far.
Torture.
Yeah, go get them. That was inappropriate of them. Go get them. I give you permission. Go take them down. That was disrespectful. Thank you. Okay. That was going too far.
It gets lonely.
What gets lonely? Yeah, but that doesn't justify people being that disrespectful about other people. Yeah, that was going too far. They can joke around, they can mess around, but then be that disrespectful about race discrimination, that's inappropriate. Very inappropriate. Okay, so yeah. Now they're being quiet because they know what they did was wrong.
I'm happy.
You're happy? Good. I'm glad you're happy. One of the spirits is saying they're happy. I'm up. What are you up? There's in Samuel. I'm up. Who's saying Samuel? You're up. What's your name? I hope they're messing around or not.
Hello.
Hey Loki, go get him.
What is that? What is that? What is that?
Good luck. Thank you. Have fun with it, Loki. Take him down. They just brought Loki to go after him. That's awesome. He's gonna take him down like crazy. You need a trickster to go after tricksters. Yeah, go get him, trickster. Go get him.
Gentleness.
Gentleman. Yeah, Loki, you go take him down. Oh, that's awesome. I love it when he comes in and takes down the tricksters. It's the funniest thing ever. He's done it a few times for me. He's used to it by now.
No, 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 no.
He knows their own tricks
Oh.
because he's done them himself. But he's a better person now. Okay, let's see. Yeah, he's an archangel status now.
And the bolt.
He's in a ball? And the ball. What about the ball? No idea what they're talking about. And the ball. What about the ball?
Remember.
Yeah, I know about the ball. Are you talking about the ballroom?
Laura.
Now they're laughing. Oh, now they're saying Laura. Oh, now you're talking about. You don't want to say her name. Don't invoke her name. Hey, Loki.
Michael.
You want to bring in Laura? They want to talk to Laura. Want to bring in Laura? Circle. Go bring them. Go bring Laura. They don't know what they're asking for. They don't want to mess with her. They have no idea what they're asking for. You can bring Anna or whoever that lady is who's powerful from the ballroom. That's what they're asking for. They think they can handle it. Bring her in. This is going to get good.
Building.
The building? Is she at the building? Yeah, then bring her in. She can come in. I'm sure she likes me. You're here? Oh, go get him.
Always.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Woo! I'm going to love this. Sorry, guys. Got excited. Let's see if this works. Oh, this is going to be fun.
Fast.
Oh, that was awesome. Let's see if it'll work. Can you hear me, guys? Let's see.
The lower.
Okay, good. You can hear me again. Sorry about that. It came loose. Okay. So we got a very powerful spirit being that's come around before from the ballroom house. She's probably the most powerful spirit I've ever met or dealt with. She's a vest. Anybody that messes with me, she messes with them. But she's not a bad being. But she was taken out, and she warns about others.
LA.
She's from LA. I don't know if she's from LA. No, that's a different one. That's Anna. Anna's the LA one. This one's a different one. This individual has several names. Loki knows who she is, and so does the others. They've met her, they've talked to her. She will. How do I explain this? Plan. She has several different names because she has an occupation, or had an occupation, where she dated lots of dudes, or maybe ladies, I don't know, as well, and politicians and others according to the storyline. She was the one that I had a dream that woke me up to the paranormal.
Intense.
It was intense, yeah. So she's here, right here. I think she's a lot calmer than she is. This individual will not let trickster people screw with me because she woke me up to the paranormal and she's a friend. She warned me about someone that unalived her and other ladies. And she showed me the future of where I'm going to meet that connection of that ballroom house that I haven't been to yet. That's going to happen. And she showed me from her through her of me walking into the room from downstairs up that building, wherever that's going to be. You like music? And she's been here. She gets a lot of activity, and she brings a lot of scary connection. She's probably the most strongest spirit I've dealt with. I haven't met any being with such passion and such power but her. She'll communicate straight up with you. She likes me a ton because I was willing to be there for her and be her friend and to help her out. And chose to hear her out. She attached to my friend and she gave him ghost sickness. Then she attached to me because I was the only one willing to listen and hear her, but I didn't believe it. And then I realized it was real. I helped her out. And then she is, I don't know if she's unalived or if she's a coma being. I don't know yet. One of my friends who's into the paranormal that has those abilities with her family that's in Iowa told me she thinks she's in a coma. But if she is, she's been in one for a long time and I don't know where she's at. But she warned me about certain beings or certain people that put her and other ladies in a situation and to warn others about it. I didn't know how to explain it and I still don't know what to do with it. I tried to look into it. I tried to find it. I tried to think that it was in St. George. I tried to think it was somewhere else. I haven't been there yet. I don't know where it is. I tried to look at other people bringing up the spirit box here on TikTok to see if they would go to a house or if they knew anything or if there was a ballroom location, and I haven't found it yet. You could use this? Okay. So this being will use this one here because she knows the other ones are messing there. Now, she can go and screw with those people screwing with us. But I know that they won't be able to handle her. The battery. They won't be able to handle her energy. They won't. She can mess with their battery. If you want to mess with their battery, go ahead.
Friends.
No, they're not friends. She's a friend. I consider her a friend. But let's just say she has many names. Unlikely. But she goes by Anna. Or I've heard Amy. She's told me Whitney once. She has different names. She doesn't have a direct name. I don't think I've gotten her actual name yet. Maybe I have. Maybe one of those names is her real name. But I think she'll tell me when I meet her in person, when I'm in that house, if that ever happens. But it hasn't happened yet. And I was told that it might not happen and it doesn't matter anymore. But she'll still come around. But Loki, I think, brought her in. And for fun, they can send her at them.
I'm with my parents.
You're with your parents? Who's with your parents? Who's this? This is another spirit. Maybe she moved on and she's good now. I think she moved on and she's okay, but she's still very powerful because she wants people to be okay. But it could be that she's in a coma and her parents are near her body right now. I have no idea. What about God? Anyway, so if Loki, if you want to send beings at these people, go ahead. Later. Yeah, like it's late. We'll do it later. Ice. But for 3.
You haven't.
You haven't. Girlfriend. I haven't. You haven't. Girl from girl.
Also.
Good luck. You guys don't want to mess with this one. She's too powerful. But right now she's kind of hanging out with her family. When she's ready, she'll come. Then you will be pissing your
I
pants.
still have.
I love this girl. She's amazing. I'm not even joking.
They look.
She's scared likes me, so she respected and showed me
The
how
children
powerful
play
she is.
games.
Children play games.
Engineering.
I like this lady. Engineering. You want to send the children at them? You're welcome to send the children spirits at them. They're pretty crazy. They're looking? Oh, good. Yeah, those children are pretty powerful with her. I think she has a group of children that she watches out for or friends with. It's a renewal connection. Cool. Watch it. These individuals have no idea what they just signed up for, what they just did. Hey, do you want to bring in Laura? Laura can help go after him too. Loki, if you want to bring in Laura and send it over there, they asked for her. They're joking around and messing around and wanting her, but they don't know what they're asking for. I think Loki's realizing how lonely they are and how they're messing around in the spirit box. So he's messing around. John.
Sure.
Penny Whistle. Hi, John. I know it wasn't you. They're telling someone to do a heart penny. Thank you. That was kind of you. Telling people to do a heart penny.
Do you have an?
They're saying, do you have any? Do you have it now? No, no one gave me heart penny right now. No one gave me a heart me yet. Thank you for sharing the live. It's really fun. Oh, raw. They're trying to get people to support. They're saying, you need to do a heart penny. You need to support him. You need to do a heart me. I'm going to tell you right now, do whatever you feel in the heart to do. I'm not going to expect anything.
Time? What's the time?
9:09 p.m.
Yeah.
They said at 10. They told some people to go at 10. And in Central Time, it's 10:09 right now. But they could be telling me to stay until 10. I don't want to stay till 10. I kind of want to rest. But it's been fun. Especially now that we got Loki and others that are coming in to help out. 6 and up, yeah. I know. We got some light beings. Yep, good beings. 6 and up, archangels of the different realms. Play.
Question.
Say that. You want me to play? You want me to say that? What's your question? I think one of the beings have a question. What's your question? Whether you're a spirit or one of the other people, what's your question to the spirit or intelligence? Above? What about above? You talking about the light above me? Question above.
You should get.
You should get
Now.
up the street. Get now. Now. What in the world is going on? What about above? Yeah, I have a lot of beings that are here above me. I'd like to. Wow, there is a lot of energy here. I can. Anyone? Oh. That was disrespectful. Well, that's your sexual preference, not me. You heard me. Yeah. I heard them, and then they said sorry. They were telling someone to be smexual. Yeah, they were doing subtext. Oh, sorry.
Are
You didn't know I would hear you, did you?
time to read.
Are you?
Are you?
I'm
Are
not
you?
to
Are
read.
you?
Time to read. I'm to read.
So
Yeah,
I
you
think-
should
so I
go
think-
read.
so I
You
think-
should go
so
to
I
bed. That's what I think. Yeah. Not friendly. Yeah, they're not friendly. They're jerks. You should go to bed, little child. You think you should start dreaming or rest? What about birthday? You're saying it's your birthday, so you don't want to go to bed. It's your birthday, so you're trying to get away with going to bed because it's your birthday. So is that what you were doing? You were wishing on a candle for something that you wanted? Is that what that was? You were wishing to enjoy some of your body parts? Is that what that was? That was horrible.
Later.
Yeah, they get a little spicy. Later, we'll later. They're laughing now. Now they're messing around. Yeah, you need to go to bed. Just go rest.
Type
Renner. Is that who you want? You want to go for Renner? Let's to each their own. They're saying they're 18. Yeah, I think it's just people that are messing around.
Know that.
Yeah, I already know. Hey, so Thompson. That's his name? Someone with the last name Thompson. Someone that's a Thompson. They're giving me their name. They said their name is Thompson. They're saying someone that's 18 with the last name Thompson. They're outing them because of how bad it's a feeling. They say, I have a feeling that it's a Thompson. They said it's a feeling with someone with the last name Thompson. And they're telling me that they are 18 years old. Voted everybody? Saying who these people are. Giving the last name and that it's an 18-year-old messing with the spirit box, being disrespectful. And they're saying who they are.
Korean.
He's saying I'm not. The spirits have a feeling that you're a Thompson. And you said that you were 18.
Our age.
It's our age. Touching, was she? They're outing who they are.
Listening.
They said we're listening. They're around you. You can't hide who you are. The Powerade is telling me who you are and who they know you are. And they're outing you. You're in trouble.
That was mine.
They know where you are. Oh, that's crazy. I love it. I love it when a Powerade helps me out. I know there's more than one Powerade. I think that's Laura. So Laura and Loki. Laura finally came. That could be Anna. Go get him, Laura. You ready? I said, that's got to be Thompson. See, these beings, I'm going to give a little synopsis. So she's over lower tier heaven, all heaven. She's connected to Baratham. She made an agreement with Loki in the original live streams with me, is what I got on to. She's now a friend and she likes me, but she's over that lower realm. And they're going after these other people. Someone's trying to invite me to co-host with them. I'm not going to, though. I don't know who they are. Weird.
Nice.
I have no idea who they are. They keep trying to invite me to come with them.
Yes.
Nope, not going to. Why do they keep inviting me?
Olivia.
Hi, Olivia. Oh, I talked to an Olivia earlier today. You're bringing up an Olivia? We're listening. What about Olivia? The one that's empathic? The one that talked to me? There was someone with that name that I talked to her earlier that I said was empathic, and that was her name. And I knew that she was the empathic person I talked to earlier
Nice to
today.
meet.
Is it the same person? Are you using lower tech and coming through somehow? Or are you astral projecting somehow or remote? I don't know how. What?
Have enough.
I wouldn't be surprised. I would have displayed a lot. I don't think she would be using lower tech. I think she'd be doing some form of ability to connect through the boxes if she's on the other side, like an out-of-body experience that your consciousness can come through spirit boxes. Yeah, anybody can do that if you know how.
Julia.
When you go to bed and wake up. What about Julia? Venusaur? Julia? Is that your name? I thought it was Heidi. I thought the green-haired girl was Heidi. The Venusaur was Heidi, right?
Okay.
So who's Julia? There's a Julia. You just said Venusaur, and that was a Heidi, I thought. But someone is saying a Julia is here. So we got an Olivia and we got a Julia that have come through.
French.
Yeah, friends.
Predict.
Predict what? What are you predicting? They said they're predicting something. What are you going to predict?
Can't find. Daycare.
Can take care, can't find. Thank you. Who are you predicting? What are you going to predict?
Let's go.
That someone needs to go to bed.
It's you.
No, it's saying bless you. They're saying 222. They're predicting alignment. You just said 222, which is alignment.
About it.
Think about it. Right place, right time. Now we got someone messing around. You just brought in an angel number of 222. You have no idea what you just did.
Doing this up.
Did you?
You're enjoying this, Sam? This updated this song. Did you 30 and 30 and 3? Well, they're saying Forsaken. Yeah, so I'm going to bring up this synopsis. So Laura, she may know who the bad beings are that will go to her realm. And so she's aware of who they are, and she's aware of their awareness of where they belong. Let's bring it up and break it down a little bit. So she knows if you're bad or good, just like the lore of what Santa is supposed to be able to do. So all the different realms of the different heavens
She was hung.
are aware of people's past of where they are right now. And they know where they're going to go based on knowing about them.
No.
They're aware of the life path through Metatron telling them who is doing what and who's on what path so that they can prepare their heaven for them, knowing when they're going to come. So she has privilege of awareing the bad ones of where they're going to be in that realm. So she knows what these bad people are doing in the box, and they're preparing their heaven in lower tier heck. So they know they're going to heck. And she knows that they're going to the lower tier heaven, which is tier 1. Heck is tier 1. That's lower heaven. So it's all heaven. Pretty simple. Yep. So she's saying that must be Thompson. That must be them. They're forsaken. They're this. They're going here. So she knows who they are. And she knows what heaven they're going to get based on the path they're on right now. The choice that they're choosing doing this. So they're going to be put into the lower realm of their reality of their vibe by what they're doing now. They're not going to like it though. They're doing this vibe and it's going to bring them to that lower realm. But they can change. They can choose to be good and not have to be stuck there. So the way you do it is to stop doing the harm and start doing the right thing and stop playing that game. It's not what you've done, it's what you do now. But if you don't change, you're going to still be going there. And so she's saying she knows what they are. They're forsaken. She knows where they're going. That she knows what's going to happen to them based on their choices they're making. A lot of them are doing it because they think that they have no choice. They love the atmosphere of their friends and people that are teaching them to do that behavior. And so it's just the way it is. If you've ever seen the Lucifer show, it brings it up the idea of how you can still change and be better through recognizing your wrongness. That show had amazing insight in it. I didn't like all the concepts or believe in all of it, of good or bad necessarily, but I researched all sides to get the real connection. And that show was fascinating.
Benjamin.
Yeah, that girl was amazing. His daughter. Benjamin, what? Oh, yeah, that's a good one. You're talking about Joseph. Yeah, they're saying Benjamin, like Joseph, like Benjamin. You can still change your ways by making a change. It's not what you've done, it's what you do now. It's with Reuben and what Reuben did to Benjamin, or what he did to Joseph, and then he decided not to do that to Benjamin. Remember who Benjamin was in the Lord? Does anybody know who I'm talking about? Joseph of Egypt. Remember his brother, his youngest brother from his mother, and Judas connected to that connection. Well, there we go. Had to do the puzzle. So what happened was Joseph, in the lore, this is just for entertainment purposes only. You can do your own research, whatever, take or resonate. Joseph, with my story that I grew up with and others, his brother, Reuben, the oldest brother, from a different wife, sold Joseph of Egypt into slavery according to one of the Lord. That individual, when he went and he became, and he had visions and abilities that they say I'm related to and connected to, went to that location, and then he ended up meeting his family down the road later after he was in prison, and then he rose up because of the vision. Then he told them of the famine and of the dreams, and the Pharaoh put him up on a pedestal and created him to have an ability to control the food supply because of his
Question.
ability, and he was able to make amends through the falsehoods of Potiphar's wife that Potiphar then later said, you know what, we should have listened. He predicted someone's dreams. Joseph of Egypt did. Well, Benjamin, if I'm correct, was his younger brother that he never met yet. And that's what they're bringing up right now. So Joseph of Egypt was in the story where he met and found out that his mother who passed had a son. So he has another brother that he never met yet. And what's his name? Reuben, not Judas, sorry, I'm saying the wrong name. Reuben, the oldest brother, Reuben chose to do what Judas Iscariot kind of did, and that's why I keep saying Judas, because I'm thinking of what Judas did to Christ. But no, Reuben was the oldest of the first wife, not the wanted wife, the one that he had to wait 7 years more to get the wife that he wanted, to have the children he wanted. So when he had that connection, he ended up, the oldest brother promised, because he saw what happened to his dad and what occurred to his dad, and he felt bad, and he promised he would never do that to his dad again, and he felt guilty of what he did to Joseph, of putting him into prison, putting him into slavery, selling him. And he felt horrible because he saw what it did to his dad and his father, and he promised that he would never do that to that new son like he did to Joseph. They went and he tried to take Benjamin away as a lesson, because that's what they did to him. And he said, no, don't do that to us. We can't do that to our dad. We've done that before. I can't do that again to him. That was wrong of me. So they took him away and made him and imprisoned them, but then he falsely put some jewelry in it to act like they were stealing it from him, and then they took Benjamin to act like Benjamin did it. But then he gave him a feast. He gave him a feast, and he ate a feast with Benjamin, his brother he never met, finding out that his mom who passed had his real biological brother, not a half brother. This was a real brother, one from the same mother. And so he was able to meet him and be there while Reuben and them had to come back. But then he finally brought them back, and he predicted that his family would do this and he would rise up above them, and then they would all get back together. And that's what happened. So Benjamin was the brother that they're bringing up, was in a situation where he was able to kind of be there, but he never got to see his mom ever again because she passed away. So Joseph of Egypt never got to meet his mom because she passed, but he got to meet his real brother, biological brother, not half brother, from his mom. So it was kind of interesting. But that's what they're saying, that there is redemption that can come. And so there was redemption that occurred in that story, and that's what they're talking about. So we're talking about anybody can redeem from their bad behaviors to get a better choice compared to the choice they made. Because it's not what you've done, it's what you do now. Hi, Mary. I don't know who Mary is. So that they're bringing up all of that. Now they're bringing up Ephraim. Hey, Ephraim. So they're bringing up a few of the old connected families. Oh, hey, Anna. The LA one is here?
Yes.
How's it going, Anna? I hope you're being honest. I like her. So we have Mary, and then we have all these different people. So now we're getting all these energies that are coming in all of a sudden. This is awesome. Because we're talking about seers and connection to different being connections. Now they're laughing. Yeah, it's not. LA's not here. Someone was pretending. They were lying. Yeah. So they're saying it's not what they've done, it's what they do now. So those individuals that are lying and behaving this way are Barathams. They're tier 1s. They're heck beings. They're going to go to heck
I
have a
miss
glass-
because
talking.
they're choosing to do that vibration. And that's what Laura was saying earlier. You miss talking, Mary? I don't know if that's really her, Dave. Okay. I think they're messing with both boxes now.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're messing with both boxes now. That's just really. Anyway, so Laura and Loki can get a trickster situation.
I'm from. That's the reason.
Job after job after one. So there's different. Yep, they got a lot of bots coming in now. Wow. So anyway. So they were saying that it's a Thompson.
Play.
And that there's different people.
Yes. Put him back.
They're matching some of your energies. You're bringing that energy around someone else. It's okay though. We can counter it. It's not about what happens. It's what we do now. One's asking to play. Hey, Whitney or Anna or Amy or whatever your name is from the ballroom, are you free to go mess with them? Or send those that you know that can? Laura, can you do it? And Loki. Flowers? Rose. It's 9:33 p.m. Not in time. You know what?
Balance.
They could. They're balancing it out, and that's what's going on. Okay.
Sorry.
Sorry, C. Yeah, balance. Is Cristo or Joshua around? Someone just said sorry, C. They could be saying sorry, child of the light, or to someone else. They were. They're saying sorry, C. Sorry, child of the light. They heard your call, your irritation.
Next to my. Said.
They said next to Bible.
You are beautiful.
Your mother. They said you are beautiful. Oh, they're a child of the light. If you're still around, they're talking to you. Thanks, T and Truth. Well, they heard it together. They heard two different people doing it. They're saying next to Bible. They said, I'm unalived. They're saying that these are the good people, not the fake ones. Some of them are real. They're coming through. Now I'm hearing drumming. I think the spirits had it enough and they heard all our calls. Some of your. Another. Any. Wow, this is awesome. They're calming them down again. Here, I'm gonna help you out. Thanks for helping us.
Have a bottle.
Have a bottle of water with Himalaya salt, Celtic salt connection. No.
That's the
Thank you, T and Truth, for the finger heart.
Bill.
Love those things. Woo. Bill. Bliss to a student. Bill the student. Oh, cool. There's a student named Bill, and he's blissing you.
Next to me, next to me, next to me.
He's next to you. He's next to him. He's blissing you, and he's next to you. A lot of students. We have a student. We have students. We have training angels here. Axel is there? Yeah, I doubt it. Thank you. Yeah, but no, there's a student named Bill. Yeah, so there's different angels in trainings that connect with different beings, and they come in and they'll bliss, and they're just as powerful as the regular angels, sometimes more powerful. They're empowered, or they're allowed to.
Extinction.
Extinction? Who's an extinction? Engineer?
Wants to fight.
Wants to fight? Oh. Do we got a warrior angel that's pissed? Take them down. Take down the bad ones. Because they're messing around too much. All right. Someone in LA wants to fight.
Shopping.
Someone's shopping. Divine tackles. Yep, pretty much.
Little.
This is a little bit. Yeah. They're a little bit pissed. Vanished. Subtext. Up tonight. What's up tonight? Subtext. Because he's here. Because he's. Yep. She is. I warned you. I tried to warn you, fake spirit people. Tried to warn you who Laura and them are. They gave you a chance, but you pissed them off. Because and it's not about them, it's about us. They're upset at how you're treating some of the people they're trying to reach out to. And that's what they're mad about right now. They said probably go. You thought it was a joke, and it wasn't. Baron? Oh boy. You gonna send the B Baron in them? Okay, go ahead. They're the ones attracting that vibe. They're the one using lower tech and things to mess with things. They shouldn't be doing that. Someone says, I can't. They're saying hours.
Okay.
Oh, they're gonna send it in your dreams. They're gonna send you nightmares, buddies. Not you guys. None of you. They're doing it to the ones that are messing around in the box. Divine tackles. Yep, it's fun. It's been pretty cool tonight. I question everything. I don't believe or disbelieve in any of this, but I can tell when someone's being fake and when it's not something else. It's pretty obvious.
6.
Okay. 6. Oh.
That was
dangerous.
Yeah, that is dangerous. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow. That's art reflection. That's you felt bad for him? About 3 problems. They're saying that these people have a lot of problems that are doing this.
Has everything.
They said they have everything, but they have a lot of problems with having everything. They're utilizing the wrong stuff because of their family line. So they have a lot of funds, they have a lot of riches and wealth and using the lower tech, and yet they're into bad habits. They didn't get taught to learn from being put into really messed up situations or health situations that weren't from what they're doing. They need to learn some self-care, self-love, self-worth. You need to learn some self-care, self-love, self-worth, people that are doing those crazy stuff. You must have a lot of funds and stuff. Yeah, so these people with lower tech, they seem to be higher class individuals messing with the box. They think they have the power and the ability to do that. But they're realizing now
Share my message.
that the beings around me won't allow it. Doesn't matter what status system they are. When they're causing disrespect to those that are collective that they're here for, doesn't matter what system, low or high you are, they won't put up with it. That's what's happening right now. What's the question? It says, share my message. What message do you want me to share? So one of the spirits want me to share a message. What message do you want me to share?
Gary.
Is Gary here? Gary and Will? Will? Is Will and Gary here? They said you hurt. Waiting. Maybe they're asking one of you to share a message. Someone is saying, share my message. So there's an my wife. I don't know if that's the message. I'm not listening to that person because I don't think that's it. There's a woman spirit or a lady spirit that said, share my message. But another is saying, for my wife, but I don't believe that they could be the real. I'm questioning whether that's someone messing with the box or if that's a real person. Go battle? I'm not going to do
Let
it.
us rest.
They're saying, let us rest. It says, share my message. It's about. They're asking you not to disrespect the spirits, whoever you are. Stop. They're asking you to let them rest, let them communicate with the people they want to connect with. Go away. That's what they're asking you to do, fakers. Anyway. They said good luck Friday.
And she told
Yeah, it's not okay. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing any. They're saying something's going to happen tomorrow.
It's too late.
It's too late. Where we crowded. It says it's too late where we crowded. It's safe. This is fun. Yeah, they're doing a lot of crazy stuff with whoever's doing this right now. They're saying bye, bye, bye. Very okay. Now go to bed, little child. Children. Builder better. Builder better.
Do you believe we're real?
I don't believe or disbelieve. I question everything. I know that some of you aren't real because it's obvious. Because you laughed in the one box, and I can tell that you're messing around. So I can tell it's not a real person.
Murder.
Really?
Yeah, one of these beings were unalived, were harmed.
What's your What's your mate? What's your mate?
Oh, I know her. Go get him. Go get him. I know who that is. Do it. Do it. Go get those dudes. They won't be able to handle it. You attached to my friend and gave him ghost sickness, and then you attached to me and helped me wake up to this. If that's you, go get them. They're messing around. Maybe that will heal them. Just don't hurt
I
them.
know.
But go get them.
I know. Okay.
What?
Eli.
Hey, Eli. It's a light. Yeah, Eli is an angel. He's here.
I think you.
Go get him. I know who it is. This is awesome. Okay, so this particular being woke me up a while to these ideas of spirit box. I had a dream, an experience about a future experience that hasn't happened yet. But it was so vivid, and I had it a few times. It may not need to happen. It's the ballroom house one. And the dancer and the fact that something up for certain. Yep, it's her. Okay, so she's a very powerful being, and she's talking to them now and telling them what happened to her.
Scream.
Yeah, you better make him scream. She doesn't like people disrespecting her story and her situation. She knows I respect her. She knows I tried to help, and I would love to help and choose to. And she is now here, and she's gonna scare their crapid.
First year.
Oh, it's gonna make them piss their pants. Let's just put it that way. Redwood. So this lady or spirit is so freaking powerful. I was saying this earlier. I haven't met any spirit more powerful than her. I met some dark ones, but I've never met someone so real, so physically real, so powerful, but also so good, but also passionate. Never met anybody so real. And it could be that she's in a coma, and she still is. She is. She will mess with these people. But she doesn't like anybody disrespecting her situation.
Good. We're good.
And because of what is done to her and others, she won't take crap. She'll scare their freaking pants off and physically get them to know she's there. She'll get the lights to flicker. She'll make everything happen. She can make problems. Because she's a good avenging spirit.
Where?
She is empowering and empowered by Loki as well, I believe. He's helping. He's the one that suggested her. So, same with Laura. They're the first ones that got me to connect with the afterlife. Major one up. Yeah. If it weren't for her, I never would have gotten on this journey. I never would have connected with the beings that I have. She was the conduit that got me to be aware to do the right thing because no one else would. So she I respect above all of them. And because she matches with me, and I danced with her, and I saw what she was going through and more. Yes, she's amazing. But she will not put up with bad people. With elite people, she wants to take any elite evil person down that disrespects people. Because she doesn't like what that system has done. And so that's why she came to me and wants to stop it.
Thing worked out.
So
Back.
she's saying back. Okay, so do you want to go mess with them? You're welcome to. Because they're trying to stop the connections with the spirits of other people. They're trying to stop from people connecting with who needs to. Do the ball? Okay. Here we go. Good luck. Don't say I didn't warn you. They're not coming after any of you. You're good. I'm talking about the people messing with the spirit box.
Bye.
Nope. Tell them the truth. Good luck. You don't have to believe me, but you're going to figure it out soon. Yeah, I do a lot of meditation. So we'll see what happens. Oh, she has a whole bunch of ladies with her. It's not just her.
Talk to you.
She's going to get a whole flood of women ladies that were taken out by this great. Yeah, grace, divine intervention. Grace, divine intervention beings. Yep. She was the one that got me so I can be there for other people.
Watch out, witchcraft.
Yep. Like I said, she's with a whole bunch of ladies. Good luck.
I still.
Okay, so is there anything else, any other spirits why she goes and messes with those tricksters? Who else is around? A ghost? Oh yeah, you could bring him over to him too. That guy could do it. Sorry, guys, it gets pretty entertaining here. Wasn't expecting this though. I'm a pretty peaceful guy.
The reason.
It's because of the reset. The reason? Gotcha. Empowering. The more you get empowered, the more you get opposition. But by that opposition, you eventually rise above that empowerment of those oppositions. It just makes you stronger. And soon it won't even affect you at all. You'll never be affected by it. You're in your 20s?
Do you wanna?
To urinal? She's in her 20s. Was she in her 20s? Were you in your 20s? I thought you said you were in your 30s, but maybe it was in your 20s. Are you a different being? Oh, she's clever. That's how it starts. Good luck, dudes. You have no idea what you just got yourself into.
Come on.
No idea what you just got yourself into.
And some.
And then some. They have no idea what they just got themselves into. Whoever these people are. It would be hilarious.
Picture.
They're okay. So what happened to me is my friend, he got a very bad cold. And if you've ever seen ghost sickness from Supernatural, when that
Malevolent.
lady attached to me because no one else was helping her, I got the ghost sickness, but because of me communicating and seeing what she was, I was able to cure it and heal it. So, that being said, she's so powerful that when someone isn't worthy or respecting, they're going to get major ghost sickness. They're going to get major ghost sickness for being trickster beings. And if you remember the ghost sickness of the malevolent of people that bullied that one guy, he went after, what did he go after? He went after people that were jerks. Not just Gabriel, that is a different one. That's the trickster. But we're talking about a ghost sickness. The Eye of the Tiger song episode. Yes, where he scratched his arm, Dean Winchester. That one. That's what's going after him. That's what they're going to deal with. They have no idea what they just signed up on. because she doesn't deal with bullies. And the fact that Loki is helping her and Laura, they are screwed. Just being honest. He scares people. Open, open, open. Good luck.
That's not.
Oh, they just They just their heart. They're trying to in their heart. When you say you're umming in your heart. It's your heart trying to help you do the right thing. Yeah, connecting to the station within yourself.
Bounces.
Good luck. Some. What about some? He said he scares people and something about some. They're talking about it. Yeah, so Loki will scare people.
If there's one or two.
One here.
One or two. I think there's a whole group of them. And they were doing some recreational trickery stuff. They were messing with things. I think they're having some form of birthday party elite connection of abuse system. They're doing it all night, maybe. I'm guessing it's a birthday party and that's what's going on, and somehow they're wanting to come into my lives and do this. Let's just talk about Deadpool movie or Unalive Pool. Look at that movie and you'll know what I'm talking about with Wolverine and stuff, and what he tells the blind Al and what the code names. That's what they were bringing up. These people are supposedly doing and bringing up in the box. And they're saying that they're having a party, the birthday party, mess around and coming through here. What are you? Is an accountant. Who's an accountant? You're an accountant? They're saying that they're an accountant. It's a friend that's an accountant, and they're all having too much fun. And they're telling some of you to let's meet up. Don't. Some of these people are scared that they're crazy. Collapse? So Anna or Whitney, do you know, or Anna, is it Anna or Amy? Do you know if they're connected to the ones that unalived you and others? Or are they connected to that family line? Do you know if it's their relatives? They said they know him. You think you know him? I know who it is. What she's told me of who it is. I'm not going to bring it up here, though. That was a while back. It's very political. She claimed that it was connected to a political figure brother that's a banker that did it to her. And it was a while back. I have no way to know one way or another, so that's just what she said through the spirit box. So they're claiming that they know the guy that did it to them, did it to her, so they might know who she is and what the other girls are. That means these people know who hurt her and other women, so they're bad. So they deserve to have things come at them for being part of it. So these guys, whoever they are, or girls, they are part of the bad dudes that allowed that to be done to ladies. Yep. They're saying everything goes. So she is in a vengeful spirit right now that she's realizing they're connected.
25. Who are you?
Oh boy, this is gonna get crazy. She just found the people that are connected to the guy that hurt her. These are the guys and ladies.
Websites.
Any.
Not. Rose.
Hey Rose.
I'm Rip.
I know you're real. I appreciate it.
She shot me.
Who unalived you?
Okay.
Who pew-pewed you? I don't think Rose was the one. They're trying to claim wrong things about Rose. She's not.
Garden.
The garden? Oh, you're saying she was a hunter at one time? Well, Rose, you know better now what you were doing before. Hopefully you changed your ways on the other side. I think she realized by knowing me that she had to make a choice, and that you're working on it? Okay. So she learned what she did was wrong. She didn't know any better. Now she's doing garden. I get it. You didn't know better. I didn't know better. Once I did, it changed.
I started.
There is an afterlife.
Sure,
There's an afterlife.
Mine's
A lot of them have changed and become better on the other side.
Very much.
Yeah. School. Yeah, she's learning school knowledge. She's learning to be better. She's learned veganism on the other side by being a guardian around me. About it, bad. Yeah, she realized how wrong it was. As she's been around me, she's learned. There's a lot. Yep, there's a lot of changes in awareness. When she realized, challenge22.com. Thank you, Rose. Yeah, I think those other individuals are busy right now. They're being messed with by the other spirit now. Now we got Rose and others here to counter their connections. They're kind of busy right now. Because now that person caught on to they caused harm. And she's now coming after them.
You are forgiving.
I am forgiving. I said to a friend, they said, you are forgiving, friend. For a job, website? What about website? To a degree? It's great to agree. You're great. They said they're forgiving to a degree, and so am I. Yeah, website, challenge22.com. They're telling me to tell the website. Farm.
Worked up.
Because they're changing their ways. They're realizing how wrong it is.
Uncle.
Uncle? They said somebody's uncle.
Next to it.
They're next to you. They said next to him. Next to them. I know him. They're talking to a guy. They're saying we're next to him. I know him. I'm an uncle. Are you next to me? Or are you talking about someone else? Flower is. I know Flower is. Thank you, Flowers. But who is uncle? Who's uncle next to who? It's a guy. There's an uncle next to another guy. Powers, ours. They're saying that they're near a guy. They're saying I'm next to him. And I'm an uncle. They're saying something about the Italian. An Italian uncle? Or someone that's an Italian that's a guy? There's an Italian guy that's next to another guy. And they're the uncle.
See my shadow.
They said, see my shadow. And here's see your shadow.
Ever look.
Ever look? What shadow?
Wants to lope, wants to lope, wants to lope.
Wants to elope. Someone wants to elope. Now I'm hearing drumming again. We'll talk to you. Talk to you. So I thought, okay. Yeah, now we have real spirits communicating here, I believe. That why the others are being pushed away because they sent that lady at them. Because now she found out they're the ones that hurt her and know the guy that hurt her and others. So a whole battalion of ladies that were unalived by that bad guy are now going after him. Because now we found their family. They're in big trouble now. Because they admitted it's them. That's why I'm here. I'm here to help people, and not just this side, the other side. They knew this was going to happen today. They knew it would happen other days, and this is why I'm here. It's not just for all of you, it's for that.
Get them all.
I knew that's why she get them all. Yep, I hope so. I hope they get you all. Now they're laughing and making fun. They're back.
We all.
Enough.
It looks. Good in.
Yeah.
That was.
She was a professional dater, let's just put it that way.
Do a lot of.
And she had connections with high class people, and they took her out.
Scared.
Yep. And not just her,
That's
others.
it.
And so now they're going after these individuals who are thinking it's funny. And they're mocking her, and they're mocking that connection. Keep talking. The more you keep talking, the more we're going to know where you are.
And you sit.
Yep.
What?
Keep laughing, keep making fun. They're tracking everything you're doing, buddy. We already got the beans coming after you.
Tired.
Mare. Let's.
Yeah, so here's the problem. She wanted to warn people because they're going after ladies. And so she tried to warn me because no one else was listening. And she said, these people go after ladies. We need to stop them. You need to tell people. And now we got the people who did it that are coming through the box, whoever and wherever they are. And they need to be stopped. It's sad.
A lot. She's really.
My name is Walter.
Who's Walter? Now we got Walter that's coming. So they're saying it's, well, someone's tired, and then something about Walter. Who's Walter? Now we got Walter. Someone's relative named Walter is here. Who's in the lobby?
For there.
For there. It said they're in the lobby. There's a Walter, and they're in the library of someone's mind. My resident. They're in someone's mind in your lobby. And it's Walter. So I find or connection, and they can tell that someone suffered. Yeah. There's students, some friends. Now they're talking to someone in the live. They're connected to you. I'm not sure who. But they're saying it's someone. It said it's in the lobby.
Lower tap.
Connection suffered. What about lower tap? Lower tap. Lower tech. You didn't write it correctly, and the system didn't hear you correctly. They're saying we're lower tech. They're lower tech or lower tap. And I said, oh, similar, but it's writing in the information wrong. It's funny that it said lower tap. Sam, what? What, Rose? You're up. You ready? I'm going to head out soon. It's kind of late, and I want to go to bed. Or relax before I go to bed. Is there anything important we need to talk about before I go? I usually don't stay this long. Nope. Not you.
You recommend.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to
Marianne.
What about Marianne?
How are you?
Days for.
I know.
What about you, Marianne? You're going to have to talk in Spirit Talker because I can't really trust the other one right now. They're messing around. So they're Marianne and is empowering you. To your friend, yeah. Yeah. I need to play. So they're saying Marianne, Mary Lass, she married last, Marianne. She blissed you. So anybody that knows Marianne, she's blissing you and telling you. You need to play. Marianne.
She lied.
Okay, now we got battalion energy of my neighbor downstairs saying the name's Sheila. That's connected to my energy of my neighbor downstairs.
Very well.
5. 555. What time? It's only 10:15 p.m. It could be her higher self, her darker higher self.
Wait and see.
Wait and see? I don't want to wait and see. I want to get going. Main. Saying wait and see. I'm good. I don't need to wait and see. I want to relax and enjoy my life tonight. Thank you, everybody that's been here. I appreciate it. I know it's been a little weird. It's been a little strange. It's always weird. Well, it is, but it's different. Today was a little bit more different because of all you infiltrators. So it was your free day. Is that why? What about 3 days? How about you go and watch The Ring and see if someone calls you after 7 days?
Colton.
Or calls you after watching it and then said 7 days to you and see if you can handle that. Colton, So I'm just being a jerk to them because they're being jerks. So 7 is a grace number.
And this one, what time are you?
What time are you? So 10:16 p.m. Bless you all. Thank you for your fun time, sweet group. YouTube. But like I said, there's something happening. Different people are happening. I hope that yes, it. I hope that if this is really what's going on, that Anna or whatever takes them to the point of getting them to have full ghost sickness for those that are actually a part of those problems, because they deserve it if they really are part of it like they claim they are. It's really inappropriate because they think it's okay to do that to women. They shouldn't. Okay. Anyway, thank you, T and Truth. But equipment? Oh, you're gonna mess with their equipment? You could. You can suck their energy of their equipment there and mess with their equipment. It's bad.
Yes.
The forest is home.
The forest is home. Okay, good luck. Have fun. Let me know later. Okay, I'm gonna head out. Take care, everybody. Hope you get your vengeance, but just be respectful. Don't have any buddy that doesn't deserve it. Only those that are hurting people. Okay, that think they can get away with it. They shouldn't. Okay, grace be with you. Take care. But that's, like I said, boundaries. These are spirits doing it. They're just trying to stop the ones that came after them. Anyway, grace be with you. Have fun. This is for entertainment purposes only. That's why I do 18 plus. I don't believe or disbelieve in this stuff. It is what it is. Take care, all. Grace be with you. Have fun.
Walk left.
Walk left.
Budgie.
Oh, it's 13.0K. Awesome.
Reason you.
Unknown. What the streak?
All right.
We got some crazy energies. Okay, everybody. Thank you. Bless you all. Get her after him. Get after who?
Hey, Mike.
Get Mike. Well, we're going to get going. Anyway, thank you, everybody that came in on Twitter. One on YouTube. Grace be with ya. Contact that girl. Maybe I will if they want to reach out to me. She'll have to. She's gonna have to reach out to me and tell me. All right, Grace be with you. I'll try to reach out to her. Okay, take care, all. Grace be with you. Let's do this. Is that? I'm saying contact that girl. I gotta find him.
Press.
Major one. Mary.
Wrong.
No, about. What?
She's not married, or is she married?
English.
I you from.
Oh, we have some screwed up people. Stop. Hey, by the way, for doing that to women and other people, you're going to get in big troubles. People that are pretending to be spirits. Good luck. Good. Yeah. Nope, they deserve it. Take care, all. It is 10:21 p.m. Mountain Time. It is May 29th, 2025.
In my build, in my build, in my build, in my build, in my build.
They will attack.
Is her birth, is her birth, is her birth, is her birth, is her birth.